I'll give him a second. Hi. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna get started here shortly. Um, we're just, I'm just gonna be, walking out of the way for a second. Uh, Alright, I was just coming around the back, just to kind of. Hello? So, I put the follow goal at the bottom. I'm hoping that works for you guys. It's only really covering the location, so I think that's perfect, really, where it is. I'll just move a bit closer to the chat. There we go. So yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. You can't actually see me now. Oh, no. Okay. This station is very glitchy. Okay. I'm gonna just. Okay, I'm going back inside. I'm going back in here. I. We'll turn the music down a little bit. I have adjusted audio and such. No. I nearly played copyright. There we go. Hey, Sue Tierney. Back in the county again. I don't mind being in the county, to be honest.
Side note, Daniel.
Hmm?
You're the last person to say you don't enjoy torturing a probie occasionally.
I only do it during their training.
Yeah, but I do it during. They're still in training till they're a firefighter. Isn't that what the probationary phase is supposed to be?
Yeah, but I still don't torture them as a probie. I only.
I make sure they understand the values of hard work and making sure everything's fixed before you going onto a seat, and then have something break, like Kevin had a lot.
See, he was stupid though.
A lot, I should say.
I'm gonna turn up my audio just a little.
So yeah, I make sure that they understand the value of checking things, because it saved my life a time or two. I'm not a total ass. I still do work. I just make them do one thing while I go grab and do another thing.
See, aren't you one of the medical instructors for paramedics?
That as well, yep.
Yeah, I've heard you're very harsh.
I'm harsh in all aspects.
No, but I hear you're really harsh paramedic.
I mean, gotta be, you know?
And
I mean, Onyx can actually tell you, I trained her.
I was okay, apparently. Everyone else says otherwise.
What in the...
I do my thing.
Tembot says that's the firefighter we're missing.
Yeah, most likely.
Most likely.
Chief 1 communications.
Huh?
Good.
Show Station 7, Station 3 in service.
Copy, showing Station 7 and Station 3 active at this time.
Ready to surround him?
All right.
Let's get ready. Just get ready.
There he is.
I can just stop for a sec.
Whoa. I didn't do it.
You're surrounded now.
You could not escape.
I'm actually kind of scared.
I told you to run.
Fair idea to Chief 2.
Go for it.
Can you advise what apparatus you're gonna be on tonight?
You two, I'm gonna be on ladder.
Sorry, King.
Copy.
Let's make
That was
sure
kinda scary.
I mean, when you're at a station full of girls, what do you expect?
Yeah, I kind of just realized that too just now.
A lot
that
of us like
I'm
that.
I think I'm the only.
Yep.
wait.
Here
Male,
you
yeah.
are the only.
Oh, great.
And all the guys are at
Station 7.
7 except Campbell.
Yeah. No, Monty isn't
Aw.
dispatching. That's Roots.
Campbell should have been up here.
Have
You should have been up here.
she probably has stuff to do, you know.
I'll trade spots with Campbell.
I mean, you'd be with White's brother, I think, is with her.
Yeah.
Well, he lives with me, so
Brian.
it's okay.
Oh.
Oh God.
Wait, if I'm
Bless
thinking
your
of
soul.
the right brother, hold on.
Yeah. You are thinking of the right brother.
Okay.
The
Then yes.
incredibly energetic one, the one that gives me a
Yeah.
headache for him just running around spazzing
Yep.
out.
Yeah, but he's better
Yeah.
than Ethan.
Say I'll take spaz rather than confrontational. So.
Yeah.
I mean, I watched him almost get decked by someone because just the first response he said to someone.
What?
Excuse me, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I watched Matthews hold back and go hard one night
Damn.
because the first thing out of his mouth was a smart ass remark, and watching Matthews had to sit there.
From Ethan, I'm guessing.
Yeah, from Ethan, from having to
Oh,
sit
boy.
there and
Not
make
surprised.
the having to make the is my job worth it or not look or contemplation as far as it can tell. I just basically told him I'm like I'm like whatever the fuck you're talking about. Anyway, I'm gonna go check the air conditioning.
Sorry, I need to check something. Sorry, I'm just having to check something here for someone right now.
Chief 2, Chief 1.
Go for.
You got time for an interview?
10-4. You can send him up.
Oh.
10-4. Chief 1 Communications, I'll be Roman.
Go ahead.
Or Chief 1 will be Roman.
Copy, Chief 1.
Inside. What is that?
I'm
Vocal.
checking my gear. I don't know. He's just sprawled out there when I got here. I'm not my problem.
Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna hop in here and leave and check, grab the open part.
Yeah. I'm just grabbing my gear here.
There we go. Because they're finally learning and not putting me as the driver.
Yeah, but they put me. Joking. I'm a good driver, I think.
You're not like the person you replaced, right?
I don't think so.
You're not gonna flip a medic.
I have yet to do that. I've had apparatus damaged in front of me because someone went into it, mock Jesus, but...
There. You wanna check me once you got your
Yeah.
your stuff checked? I'll check the other side.
Alright.
The driver's side.
Yeah. No, that was most likely Swift you're thinking of. Yeah, that's when I'm messing about, Roth. Yeah, you're good, though. It takes a while to kind of get to know the people. Alright.
My side's good.
Yeah, I'll start checking this now. I'm gonna check the pump panel, make sure it's all working fine.
You got
Are you
that?
sure you know how to use that thing?
Ah! King?
I mean-
Yes. Yes.
I don't know. She really doesn't do much with it. I'm about the only one that actually will sit there and mess with the thing.
Ow.
That's what you deserve.
Don't mess with King. We
He's
like King.
bullying me. Mm.
Oh.
But who doesn't bully
Yeah,
you?
who doesn't?
Ah! Why am I so... You're mean. No, fine. You do the pump since you're bullying me. Hmm.
I don't mind so long as you check the.
I'm
the
checking it.
Everything's looking so far. Haven't broken anything. How's the quick dry looking? I don't know. much.
By 3/4 of a bucket right now.
Oh, fine. I don't know. Check over
Everything's
the.
looking good.
I'll have to check over the.
Have you checked the
Monitor.
ladder yet on the top and the
No, I
compartment at the
haven't.
back? Hydraulic tools?
I haven't checked that yet. No.
Alright, I'll do that. Up here.
There's a ladder on the back. You didn't have to go that way.
No, there isn't. Not on this one.
Fire radio to Firefighter 47.
47.
Can you advise what your apparatus is, nicer?
I'll be engine 5.
Copy.
Ladder looks good.
Might want to look in at some point to replacing a blade for one of the chainsaws, but it's okay now.
Alright. I'll check this
Med
jaws
bag.
here in the back
Well,
spreaders.
I throw my med bag on when we get on shift anyway. That and the hazmat bag. I have too many bags to throw on in my on shift. I swear. All right, you want to get the lights on when you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do that now. Alright.
Please don't pull a a Kingsman and hit the horn right while I'm walking by. Very annoying.
Don't worry, I won't. I'm not that mean.
Alright. Lights.
That's
lights are-
debatable.
Ah!
Lights are looking good. Rear lights looking good. Right and left look good in front. Right and left. Yep, they're looking good, I think. Can you turn the scene lighting on so I can see
Yep.
that? That looks good on right. Left looks good. Alright, I think that's it. Everything's looking good. I'm gonna go stand away and you hit the horn.
Alright.
All that.
King, I would move. There you go.
Alright, we're good.
Alright.
I'm good. Alright. Everything's working functional.
Alright.
AM 74 fire radio.
Go ahead, AM-74.
We'll be 10-8 active, due personnel, ALS unit, break, AM 74 fire command.
Go ahead. You're clear to be in this channel if that's what you're asking.
10-4, thank you, sir.
Good day. Oh, nice. Good day, good day.
Fire radio to AM-74.
Alright.
Go ahead.
Checklist. Oh, that's done.
Be advised, you are not in CAD, sir, nor is your partner at this time. Please check and verify.
Just because I can.
Hmm? Ah,
Just because I can.
Alex.
What? Time to run.
Alex. Get back
You're not
here.
gonna outrun me. You know this.
Yes!
God damn it! Ow, my head!
Sorry.
Fucking wall! Ow!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You could have waited till I wasn't next to a post. Ow!
I didn't mean to. I didn't
Karma's a
mean to.
bitch.
What did you say?
Nothing?
That karma's a bitch.
I mean,
Hey,
valid.
Wrap me out, Morgan.
Yep, you're welcome.
I'm sorry. I hate to tell you this, but there's something that
Hmm?
I'm gonna shut up. It's a dumb joke.
Okay,
Just
look,
I was
guys.
more making an observation of everyone around, so.
Is that the chief's truck I see in the distance over there?
Nah. No clue whose car. I don't know.
Yeah.
Uh,
it's like our thing.
Why is there a cop just in the middle of the road? Or a car in the middle
Probably
of the road?
could. Probably.
No, that looks like a FD car.
No.
Yeah.
The one in the middle of the
that's
road.
vehicle down there.
That's a command vehicle,
Alright,
100%.
I'm gonna go grab something to clean.
I couldn't tell.
I got kitchen. Mop again. Sitting out back,
Probably.
right?
I think there's like a cupboard somewhere. I have no clue.
Oh yeah, there's the cupboard next. To the kitchen. Okay, you first.
I'm already way through, damn! You're like
Not
miles-
in my eyes.
For me, you were miles behind me. I'm gonna grab a cloth. Of course. Don't feel like you have to say thanks.
There's a. I guess there's a little hose in here, right? Just tucked behind the.
I think, I don't know.
Yeah, there it is.
Nope, not wrong one. I really want a wildfire, to be honest. Like, I've not had like a genuine like big fire really since I've got Plant trained. Oh yes, Storm. I'm finally trained in basically everything that I can be trained in. Mm-hmm. Way longer. To be honest, I think it is about nearly a year. I think it's taken me a year to basically get every certification. But yeah, I'm finally trained. The thing is, most people end up getting
45
trained
hours,
anyway.
6.
Crazy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chief,
What's up?
Happy
Where's your
PF
other half,
45.
Samuels?
hmm?
Where's your other half?
Huh?
Is your
Said,
partner?
Where's your other
Where's
half?
Your other half.
We're gonna wait Annex or I'm confused. She's inside somewhere.
She's on the edge with you. She's your other half. Otherwise, you'll be by yourself. So then that makes you. Actually, that would technically make you a whole, but no. But yeah. Wait,
King.
I don't
King,
know.
what are you trying to say?
Jake, are you
I don't know.
okay?
I think I'm
Oh,
having a
man.
stroke.
You just seem flustered at the moment, you know?
I think he's
Oh,
just
yeah.
scared because he's the only guy here.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say the wrong thing, and I'm just gonna get jumped by a bunch of girls.
Don't worry, we already scanned him earlier.
Yeah,
Mhm,
they
I'm sure y'all
they
did.
just formed a cult circle around me.
Hey, I tried to warn you. I told
I
you
was
to
getting
run.
into my CAD.
Mm-mm-mm.
You know what?
I don't feel like having dispatch yell at me today.
Yeah, I guess we'll run up and talk to state police. So y'all have a good one. If you need anything, obviously holler. So there's multiple of us around tonight, I believe. Chief
Alright.
Camo and Captain Shaw are around. So if y'all need anything, holler at any of us. We'll be able to help you.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Okay.
y'all find some training or something to do at some point. Be productive.
I was speaking of.
See, the most productive I can be relies on a massive fire or a
Alright,
massive
come on.
pile up. Oh
Wow.
boy. Oh wow. Whoa.
Oh god.
What is she doing?
She's about to probie him.
Yeah.
He's getting the fuck out of here.
I don't blame him.
Should we make sure he's okay, or?
So, Annex just pulled a Sarah Turner. 9.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, listen, we all know how that turned out.
He got surrounded by
No,
5
it's
redhead
not.
females there at
It's
the
his
pizza
PIO
pub.
character.
No,
Our
no,
pizza
that's what I
parlor.
mean. He got dragged by the trawler, and then next thing you know, he's expecting, like, triplets.
Mm-hmm.
So, but my guess is Anna's just making him go clean, like, the showers or something.
Guys.
Nah,
And
don't
look,
worry
a
about it.
local's being a local.
Yeah.
Nothing new there.
Should we go check on him?
Yeah, he's fine.
Nah, yeah, he's fine.
God, that dog is loud. Kinda glad my dog doesn't act like that. Oh yeah, Morgan, I have a dog. I don't know if I told you.
You have
Nice.
a dog?
Yeah,
What breed?
German Shepherd, I believe.
Oh boy.
Let me actually check. Cause,
45 back to me.
I'm not entirely sure.
Copy 45.
I'm sorry, the dispatcher heard him?
Oh?
He said when he talked back to Nate, I could barely understand him, and I'm surprised the dispatcher heard him.
The dispatcher probably had him turned up, though.
Sure.
Yeah, so you can turn people up in our radios.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't they stop, like, right there?
Mm-hmm.
Anybody else hear that truck backing up? It's annoying me. I don't know what, and then, like, it just keeps backing up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I hear it sometimes. Maybe I'm just going crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tempted to just leave and go down to Sandy. I heard there's a taco truck in Sandy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go check that place out.
Alright.
Okay. Have fun. Don't get shot or stabbed. Or robbed.
I mean, she's barely on medic, to be honest, sometimes. It's actually me more on medic than Allison and such, but...
There's a cop right there. There's
Oh.
literally a deputy right there.
Are you okay? Did she
Oh
do
my.
you?
Yeah,
She made me use the broom in the hallway.
Okay. That's not as bad as we thought it
Go ahead.
was.
What?
Don't worry.
Show
What
me
do
how
you think
real
it was?
Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
shooting at roaming.
It's my favorite dispatcher.
You have a favorite dispatcher?
Yeah.
I like the ones that don't yell at me.
The current one right now, he likes to joke around with me. But that's
Ah.
just him for you. Mm-hmm.
Oh god, what is he doing?
Oh, what the Uh-oh.
is he?
No clue.
He's getting in his car doing something. Can you hear him opening his... Let's see.
Mechanic shit? I don't know.
What are you up to, mister?
I'm working on my truck.
Medical gloves?
Yeah, this is the only clothes I have.
I mean,
Oh
it does
my
work
God.
sometimes.
We have mechanics gloves in our lockers. You do forget about them, right?
But that's boring.
Oh my god, you're boring!
God, children.
I am a child.
I can tell. How old are you?
25. 6? 20, one of the two.
I'm about the same age.
All right, nice and shiny.
Nice.
Sorry, for the record, I hope he didn't get hurt too bad. I was just dragging him by the. I just like nearest person. You come with me. Nearest person I don't want to get yelled at by.
Mm-hmm.
Looks at you two and just kind of walks away.
Are you scared of us? Hmm? You scared of us?
Never mind. The joke. Oh, the joke was off.
I mean, I can be scary when I want to be.
Mostly when someone's dealing with a uniform issue.
Oh no, oh yeah, I had to shout at someone when I was at the academy doing an ATR training.
Oh?
Yeah.
I did not mean to do that.
Yeah, let's just say he was being really rude to someone, so I just was like, can you not?
Okay.
So I was like, he's just being... And then as soon as I shouted at him, he stopped.
EMS 4 ready.
Go ahead, EMS4.
You can show me roaming city limits.
Copy EMS4, show your roaming city limits.
Oh, he was doing the trash.
No, he was doing stuff with his truck or something, I don't know.
Standing away from you this time?
So what? The first person at the grab is the person to my left. Listen. I hope I didn't hurt you too bad. All I needed was the nearest person to help me sweep the floor. It could be worse. You could have been a probate grabbed and told him to sharpen an axe.
That's so... Okay.
King, it's that.
Yes.
It's the other
Well, I was
side
looking
of
at
what
her
I'm on.
left.
Yeah, her left would be Morgan.
Left. Yes, left.
Yeah, I had to process that.
Just, yeah.
Yes.
Ah, I gotcha.
Oh.
Oh, it's a stoplight. What did she do?
It was green.
It was
it
red.
hot?
It was red.
No, it was
No,
green.
oh no, it was green in my eyes too. I was
It
just
was
I
red
just
for me
thought
for a
maybe
second.
I just thought maybe it was a split second of it turning red and then change it.
Can you stop barking, please?
Yeah, I was about to say, my dog doesn't behave like that.
Yeah, mine doesn't either.
Speaking of barking, Monday night, I was at my secondary job. These 3 kids rolled down a window of the truck and started barking at me. I told my coworker that, and he said that if they did it again, that he was going to bark back.
You should have barked back.
I should have.
What the
Let
hell?
intrusive thoughts win.
So what, you would just go...
I was going to flip him off, but that wouldn't be a peep.
Bark, bark,
Level 5.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
For real, can that dog stop barking?
No.
So I may be dropping
dog?
my
Hmm?
Someone's dog over there. So maybe dropping stuff. All right, I am dropping working with nuts. Sadly, because just don't have the time to.
Working with
Dude.
what?
Nuts.
I don't blame you.
Nature and Trails Society or something like that.
Yeah.
One more time. I don't know if I heard you correctly.
It's nuts. It's not the balls that you have. Oh my god.
I didn't say that. I was just trying to figure out what she said. See if I heard it
No,
correctly.
Yes. Nature and Trails or
Nature. What?
it's what is it called?
Nature United Trails something. I don't
So
know.
yeah, Nature United Trail Society or something. I used to do forestry stuff.
Fire command.
Okay.
Where do you want me at station tonight?
Interesting acronym.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy
anyway,
crap, that was a big word I just used. Just blew my brain.
On a note, I did just, but that being said, I left there and then started working with Collins as a lifeguard.
You Station 7, Engine 5, Nozzleman.
Dang.
10-4.
I was on that one day, it all hell broke loose. One day.
Mhm.
We had 2 drownings, or attempted drownings. Bigfoot
Attempted
showed up.
drownings?
Oh my.
Well,
Don't run me,
Attempted
Bigfoot.
drown? Wait, attempt? How do you
Yeah,
attempt
attempted
to?
murders apparently.
negligent drowning or whatever. The fuck, I'm just being.
How do you
Attempted
attempt
murders.
to drown?
You be really, really stupid.
That
That's
or
you
just
being
push
stupid,
someone underneath
but-
the water.
Or that. Yeah, or that.
I do that all the time. I'm not trying to drown them.
What's
Just trying to let them not breathe. It's different.
God damn it. Anyway, 2 near close calls. One actually had to or was an actual drowning. Yeah, just great.
Wildfire up
Why-
there,
a
too.
Side note. Why is Ripley the only one that shows up no matter what I do? If there's something bad happens, it's Ripley on duty. Just me. Ask her. She's been in one of them.
Have I?
My leg again.
Oh yeah, that.
Help my leg.
Mountain lions are stupid.
Go for fire
They
or probation
are.
fire 80.
Help my leg. It fell off.
Anyway, yeah, mountain lions, and then the drowning, and then some guy decided to just
10-4.
cook on the beach and burn himself. Like, yeah, wearing leather.
That's not normal for you?
No, I don't burn myself when I cook.
I actually burnt myself at one point. So I touched the pan while it was hot.
Yeah, he decided to put a stick of wool glove in to mess with the fire or something, and caught his hand almost on fire.
Jesus.
I burn myself all the time. I touch the pan to see if it's hot.
Go
Like,
ahead.
every pan I do just to see if it's hot, because I'm not
I
gonna
should
put
be in
something on
cat
there
now.
if it's not hot.
I want to say, luckily, the dude, for the record,
We stand by
didn't
what I got.
actually get more than first-degree burns. I'm like, I can call 911 for you, but no. Also, someone decided to shoot someone.
That happens a lot.
Yeah, but that person happened to be around, so Angel Davis were around, and the person's. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too much in that, but yeah, somebody said I had to shoot someone. On
That
the
makes
beach.
sense.
King.
Davis was there. Yeah.
Are
Are you a paramedic?
Davis,
Yes.
Okay, great. I'll be out of my head.
What the?
she's
I should have said no. I need to start saying no a lot more.
25 radio.
if you say no, yeah, generally speaking, if you say no, they'll not
I'll
actually.
be 10-6 for about 10 mics.
Yeah, long story
Fire
short,
division
why do I have to
22,
do my job whenever I'm not around? Actually, having to do my job.
Yeah, by the way,
But,
King,
yeah.
at some point we need to do a doggy play date for dogs.
Yes, I am waiting on that.
Dog?
Just text me whenever.
I'm waiting on something else.
Ah.
They tend to do it on days I'm at my second job. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got ya. Your citizenship test?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got ya.
So yeah, they tend to do it on my days working my second job. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just let me know, okay? But we definitely need to do
Yep.
that.
Yes. Nala's getting bored.
When did you get a dog?
Who?
We both got one on the same day. They showed up
Because
at
of the
station.
same. Yeah. They stored up at Station 8. The first one was the one I kept. And then, like, an hour later, the other one decided to show up. Hers was
Hey, I'm sorry,
owned by the
already.
Marine Corps. And then they didn't want
Go ahead,
him
answer the call.
anymore. And I didn't speak German. So
We'll be roaming.
Okay then.
Samuel's kept them. Kept that one.
And
And then my new English commands. So I kept that one.
Fair enough.
See, I'm just lucky that I just do know German, and it was something we
Yeah.
had to learn back in Ireland as a subject. You had to do at least a language, so you know.
If you're on shift with me coming up a few days, Nala will be here.
No,
I finally got permission from the chiefs, so
that's good.
I won't get yelled at this time.
Yeah, I just stood there like I'm not getting involved. I just
What happened?
don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, no. It's a long story. Yeah, I explained to the chiefs why it was a good idea, and they said yes.
I mean, everyone loves her though.
Yeah,
The puppy or the dog?
madame.
Yeah.
She's 2. Oh, did I tell you how old she was? I found
No.
out when she went to the vet. She was 2.
Actually, tell you how old Spartan is, because I actually met with one of the Marine Corps. I think he was a major.
I'm
get all the
sorry.
papers signed over.
Huh?
What?
Oh, okay. Never mind.
No, I-
Range.
What?
Just the Marine kind of caught me off guard.
Well, yeah, the dog was a sergeant in the Marines.
Okay then.
I realize they do have canines in the Marine.
Yeah.
No, I'm well aware. I was a combat engineer. I knew guys that worked with dogs all the time. I'm just surprised that they didn't send an admin clerk or something down. Or someone down.
I think it was because he's one of the ones that actually dealt
Yeah,
with the
because
dog.
the owner of the dog died overseas.
What kind of dog or what job was the dog doing?
Explosive and search and
Ooh, I've
rescue.
used those.
But he also
I've
can
used those.
detect firearms. We tested it one
Or,
day.
it's a Malinois, so
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's a Malinois.
German Malinois, yeah.
Yep, that would be why they can do just.
Mine's a
anything.
golden retriever.
He has a golden retriever.
Wait,
I have a
wait,
German
I'm sorry.
Malinois.
Golden retriever for the golden retriever. Got it.
My hair's not golden.
No. It's your energy. Have you ever heard of like golden retriever energy?
Oh, yeah, it makes sense.
You definitely have golden retriever energy, but
Well,
no,
I know
don't
I'm
see
not
it as a
blonde.
don't see
No,
it as
I'm
a
not
bad
taking it as a
thing.
bad thing.
Yeah.
No. I'm also not blonde, but I have blonde brains.
Yeah, I definitely know that.
Actually, I was a blonde when I was born,
I have no clue.
so I guess it
Everyone's blonde when they're born.
exactly.
Apparently, I was very
What's the
ginger
point?
though.
Well, you're Irish.
No, like
I am part Irish, actually.
uh,
Hmm.
not all babies are born ginger in Northern Ireland. Well, Ireland even. Actually,
I was just making.
I actually got
jokes,
to visit Ireland when I went overseas.
nice.
I got to see Germany. Well, I got to see a hospital room in Germany.
Watched someone blow their leg off in Germany.
Jesus.
What?
You know what, Samuel? I'm gonna go check ADR.
Okay.
I still need that training too.
Just
You're talking to
Dates.
two team leads.
just give us dates.
Give
like,
us dates, times.
Thursday.
whatever. Thursday?
Thursday. I can do that. I can do Thursday.
Thursday after like 3.
I could probably do that.
If you can, I can. Definitely. We'll get you. We'll get you sorted,
So I
okay?
did my SAR, so now I just need my
ATR.
ATR.
and then senior.
Hmm.
Oh,
Mm.
you just want to do Star 2?
Yeah.
You're not gonna go for
I
Wildlands?
just finally got
I'm gonna go
Star
for
2.
Wildland too, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna get everything. I'm just.
I mean, look at me. I finally got Wildland after all this
How
time.
long?
I don't even know.
I had it pretty quickly, but
See,
well, I
like-
had it like for a while now. I just didn't get to use it much until
Mhm.
recently.
Yeah, like in New Hampshire, like it wasn't really in my department. You couldn't get the certification, but the certifications I came in with, you know, ATR, SAR, and hazmat and such, like you can get over there. But it's one of the ones I couldn't get in my department.
I
So,
just
and I've been firefighting since I was 20, maybe 19, I think. So
I've been firefighter since I was 14. Get wrecked, nerd.
I literally joined.
Senior Firefighter 10, 1051 tonight. Senior Firefighter 10 to command, requesting assignment.
I swear, if they put her here, I'm gonna. I don't know.
Go ahead, Tim.
Be advised, can I get an assignment for an apparatus, please?
Don't do it, actual.
You engine 2 nozzle.
Evan, hurry up, be handy now.
I am going to strangle things.
I feel bad.
Mainly because she's gonna make my life hell. Just being that she's, you know, I said you've got golden retriever energy. She's got golden retriever energy.
She's got
That's
it
all.
worse than you.
She's so bad.
No, she's like a mixture of you and Ryan.
Oh God. Oh no.
You can see it, don't you? The like the
Yeah.
energy.
Fire radio channel for
Oh
911.
God, no.
If. Chief is really screwing me over here.
Are you like genuinely? Are you
I
okay?
think he's scared of being surrounded by females.
I am 100% scared.
Oh, is that why you're like no?
And I feel bad. I feel like I'm gonna say something wrong and just get like bombarded.
I just don't like being argued with. Speaking of
There
the
she
person,
is.
or is that Collins?
Oh, that's
No.
Angel.
I'm sorry, my
That is
glasses are
Angel.
fogging up. I can't.
You could tell.
I only saw the ball cap.
I do.
What are you carrying in the?
I'm
She's
scared.
carrying her back.
She shoved her gear in the suitcase.
Why? Just I have way too much gear.
I have a gear at every station.
Well, no, my go bag is getting bigger and bigger now. Right, Samuels?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
When you consider the fact that wait, you're not hazmat, but yeah, hazmat gear. Is
I am hazmat.
bulky. Oh, for
Okay, this
me.
is gonna be weird. Give me 1 second. And
One.
yeah.
Hmm?
No, it works. Never mind.
Have you noticed something already since you've been here?
No, not really.
I'm the only male at the station.
Oh,
currently.
that's pretty normal.
No.
No, all the meals are at Station 7.
Yes.
And there's only one female down there, which is Campbell. They've chucked all of us up here in the county to be chaotic.
I think that's just a sign for us to drive him insane.
Well, we already
We've
are.
already done that.
Why'd you point
Yeah,
at
but-
me?
I was putting to him, but I can also include you if you want me to. Ah,
Ow.
I'm sorry, King. I meant to hit only her.
asshole.
You deserve that.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Did you, you know, can you do me a favor and just see if you can go clean the weight room? Wipe them down, please, for me. Please. I did the kitchen. And she did the living room. And he did the hallway.
I did the hallway. I kind of got dragged by the collar.
Yeah, she knows that doesn't work with me. I'll do it later.
Will you do it for me?
Oh my god, both of you stop.
I'm not
I will
gonna
literally
ask
grab-
because
I will go out the water spray bottle and start spraying both of you like cats, I swear.
The only person that would work on is him.
that's
No,
not
I don't want to
fair.
over you. Yeah, watch, I'll demonstrate.
Ow.
Oh! I'm sorry, King. It's not you I'm trying to hit.
Ah!
I think we should leave them be.
I don't even know what's going on.
I don't even know either.
Oh, there's one of them. Oh,
Oh.
oh.
Oh no.
Strap her to the top of the engine.
Help me, I'm with these two.
Yeah, but my partner's just vibing.
She doesn't know I have 2 spare now, so meh.
Alright, you know I'm hiding your hat again.
Okay, I have
You
2
should have
spare.
just strapped her. You should have just strapped her to the top of the engine.
And then the engine has a hat. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna remove that happened. That's just too cute.
God damn it.
What?
So do we want to go do something since 2 of us are just sitting, or 3 of us, I guess, on engine doing nothing?
Where the hell's these plant? Oh, never mind.
There's nothing open.
There's...
In the county, at least.
We might go right around or something.
I know, but I want. Is anything open in the county? Hold on.
Nope.
Let me find my phone muscle thing.
I'm just gonna be in my head for a second. I'm just gonna I need to think about some things here. I'll be right back, guys.
Of course, she takes my spot. You're driving.
Of course. So
She took my spot. Engine 2 fire radio.
Good, Engine 2.
Show engine 2 out, Romy.
Copy, Engine 2.
You can show medic 2 step traffic.
Hey. Yeah. Engine 2 fire radio. Can we get a Leo unit to 1041 Dulos Ave for looks to be a possible assault?
Break, 5Tech 36, PD's advising lockdown Station 7.
$20 back available.
Chief 1, clear the net. Dispatch, you drop tones. What do you have?
Medic 2, can I have your response to 1046 for a person down again? 1046 person down, Medic 2.
Medic 2 fire radio, or Medic 2 engine 2's on scene. We rolled up on it.
Copy, Medic 2. He's on scene.
New dispatch. Palato Boulevard.
Medic
1046.
2 fire radio.
New dispatch. Palato Boulevard.
Good, Medic 2.
1046.
Can we get a Leo down here too, please?
Copy that, stand by.
Chief 1 of the firefighter that called the lockdown.
FireTech 36.
So far, did you get any details on why?
Negative. All I heard was, quote, lock down the station.
This is 23. I heard something about a bomb.
If our Chief 1 just clear the air.
Oh god, what have I come back to?
Chief 1 in communications.
There's a fight pulse.
Oh, let's get that radio.
Chief 1 communications.
Or at least split it.
What do you need me? I'm gonna check airway.
Good. Chief 1.
Alright, BPM 45,
Contact law
respiratory
enforcement.
rate 15, BPA
Please give me a
85 or
situation
55.
rep on
Do we have a
what
trauma
exactly
bag?
the spawn threat is, how close it is to our station,
Huh?
while we're locked down.
Do we have a trauma bag?
Chief 2, I've got further information on
I
that bomb
did
threat. It's
not
going to be a
understand what you
moving
just said.
bomb
Yes, I have
heading
the
south
trauma
into
bag
the
next to
city
me.
past the
Thank-
casino as of about 10 seconds ago.
Ma'am, I got you a backboard and stretcher.
Chief on
here now.
Compass. Then get in the trucks, get out of the station.
And 4, Chief 2, to all units at Station 7, get in your trucks. Let's get out of here.
Chief, when you all go different directions and just stage in different areas.
And y'all care if I jump in here and help?
Go for it.
Go for it.
So, my name's Paramedic Angel with Fire Rescue. Okay, you'll be okay.
I come. I just.
Hey, Nate, will you go get my IV bag, please, son?
Yep, I got you, buddy.
I guess we got a ID.
Okay,
Yeah, I got it.
the paramedics. Oh shit.
Yeah.
You okay?
You okay?
Alright.
Alright, just so you guys know what's going on. I've got 7 times claws wrapped
Medical
around that
command.
leg.
We're just gonna be heading
around
down
that
towards
bone,
the
so
industrial
just
park
secure it.
southbound.
I'm also gonna tourniquet applied just to make sure that bleeding doesn't get too bad.
I'm gonna splint this leg.
Hey, Sonny, right there with the tattoo on your arm. I got a backboard right
Ladder
there
1, we are
beside
also
you.
moving south to the
Alright,
industrial
no.
area.
No allergies, but he does have osteoporosis, chronic back pain, and Parkinson's disease.
Alright. Hey, ma'am, can I start an IV on him?
Here you go, Dwayne.
Thank you, Sonny.
Alright, I've got pale skin, but the airways.
Do we have chest
Clear.
protocol?
I haven't
Yeah,
gotten to
for
that.
breathing.
Been trying to check the air. Been trying to check the airway.
Hey, madam, can I start
I'll
an
get it
IV on him?
Yeah, go for it.
It's over. I don't really know. I've just kind of.
Medic 2 to fire radio.
Go ahead, Matthew.
What's the ETA on the sheriff's department arriving here?
Be advised, Medic 2, they're about 5 to 10 minute delayed. They're backed up right now.
Received.
Chief on
Get a bag
communications.
on him.
I saw
Got
the
you,
chest rising.
I'll be scanning the Metro Law channel. That's operation on this. No need to relay info.
Copy, Chief 1.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get a 14 gauge in there.
Okay.
Okay,
Most likely.
14 gauge this.
I'm gonna go ahead and check his.
Okay,
his
I've
line.
still got bleeding from this wound. I'm gonna recheck my tourniquet to see if it's tight enough. Hold on.
Chief
Alright,
on all
put
units
put
stay
you
out of,
another one on there.
Central LS if you can, South Central.
Fire radio, Medic 2.
Everybody get a
Go
seat
for it.
on him.
Yeah, I'm checking his spine and then I'll put it all on anyway.
Tango 30 is en route to your location.
Jesus, he was hit from a long way away.
10-9?
Tango 30 from Sheriff's Department is en route to your location at this time.
Hey, ma'am with the pretty
Received,
gray
thank
hair.
you.
Can you talk to that guy? Well, it looks like that
SF41
young gentleman
fire.
there is.
Go ahead, SF41.
I'm in service.
Hey, Mr. Nate, can
Copy
you
that.
grab the life pack I have on here already?
SF41 Chief, one your pleasure. Y'all need a life pack? Y'all got one?
Yeah. I'm ready
Damn,
to.
Gotcha.
go and get Rescue 5. You'll be
got
single
bleeding
staffed
flooding on
until
the
we
wound
can
right now, so
reconvene
that's
at the station. Yeah, Rescue 5 and then go roaming.
Okay, I pull out 7. I'm roaming in the area now.
Alright, spine is oh, C spine's fine.
Here you go, Dwayne. I got your life pack here, bud.
Okay, King and Morgan, all I've got so far is just that protruding bone from his left arm. Tourniquet is applied plus 7 layers of gauze. Wound is slowly starting to clot. Just
Well,
so you guys know.
I would say let's just get him up and out of here.
Yeah, agreed.
Morgan, you agree?
I don't feel any of the injuries in the patient. I think that's his primary concern right now, unless it's internal, which I'll check right now.
Morgan, you agree with that?
Once he is stable enough to be transported, then yes.
Let's recheck his pulse.
That 40 on fire right now. Or crash rescue 5 fire.
Yeah, I got him on the life pack here. I'm
Okay.
waiting for my vitals.
Okay, I'm in the CAD. You should have
Okay, cool.
me as a
I've
unit.
got no
I know
sudden
fire.
internal bruising right now. I think my recommendation is just get him out of here and transport gun centers.
Let's check these vitals real quick, and if they're stable, we'll transport them.
10-9 that.
My suggestion
You
is
should have me
fly
in the
him out.
CAD under the rescue in the unit groups. Should be there.
See there.
Alright, I'm gonna start a bag of fluids on him. His blood pressure's a little bit low. His body temperature's low too. Let's go ahead and treat for
get him,
shock.
Yep, let's get a blanket
Chief
up.
1 communications.
Good Chief
Alright,
1.
I'll grab it.
They've got that vehicle pulled over, don't they?
10-9?
I'm not.
Or do they have that vehicle pulled over?
Look, I'm not
got
liking that
overlapping
heart rate. What do y'all
communication. If you
think
can
about
check
one
and
dose
see
of
if we're actually keen to head
epinephrine
back
now?
to the station.
Morgan, here's a blanket for him.
Yeah, it's 35.
How much epinephrine do you want to push?
Well, you can just go 1 dose, 1 milligram right now.
Hey, sure. So
Stand by,
we
Chief 1.
kind of rolled up on this guy before we got toned out for it. He has a few broken bones, a lot of blood.
Hey, buddy, just so you know, when
The
you get
guy
your
on the
transport
bike
soon,
said he
okay?
didn't
Again,
know
I'm
much.
Paramedic Angel Fire Rescue, okay? If you can, try to squeeze my hair.
So, yeah, that's all we have so far. His name is
Hey,
Sean
paramedic Angel, do you
Swanson.
care if I push 1 round of epinephrine?
I'll
Alright,
be
if
Fire
it's
radio
safe,
to
you
medic
guys.
2. You still green at this time on your call?
Morgan, are you taking PSC on this?
Hey, for we're good.
No clue if I am or not. I don't even know
Okay,
what
cool.
happened.
Yeah, he doesn't have any road rash or
I'll
anything.
take
so.
PSC for the time being. Yeah, sure, go for it.
Okay, I am a critical care paramedic.
Alright. Okay, person is responsive to me. He just squeezed my right hand. Okay, good job, buddy. Okay, just so you know, we're getting fluids. I believe normal saline, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 1,000 bag running wide open on
Yeah.
him.
And I believe also epinephrine's about to be pushed. 1 single dose.
Cool, cool.
Rescue 5 fire radio. We're relocated station 1.
Once that goes, we check his vitals. And once we recheck his vitals, if they're stable enough, we'll get him transported.
Just so you know, patient is responsive. He just squeezed my hand quite lightly, but he is able to hear me.
Let me double check again.
Alright, buddy, you're gonna be fine when you get you out of here soon, okay?
Morgan, what hospital you want to go to?
If you
Hold
can,
on.
try to open your eyes to me.
Or actually, you can go to Great Ocean.
Alright.
Fire radio to Chief 1.
Alright, hey buddy, how you going? I want you to keep your neck nice and still. Lucy, can you just grab his neck, please?
Got it.
Cheers. Keep your neck nice and still, buddy, okay? We're fire rescue, we're gonna get you out of here soon.
Alright, let's get him on his backboard. Let's get him out of here.
Yeah. Alright, buddy, what you're gonna feel right now is my colleague called Annex, okay? She's just gonna be grabbing your next superior C-spine, alright, buddy? It's just to keep you nice and straight, alright?
Once you get that C collar on, let's we'll roll on your count up there, Annex. And then
Honestly,
we'll
don't
get
even
him
worry about this. My recommendation, don't worry about the C-collar if there's no primary C-spine. Just get bone blocks on both sides of the backboard.
I will
Once he's
at
in
least
it.
hold manual C-spine while we rotate. On your count, Annex.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Roll.
Alright, his heart
Alright.
rate's coming back up to 50. He's breathing good.
Alright, alright,
Blood
Gary.
pressure 75 over
And lower him
45.
back down.
Just keep that 1,000 bag saline going on him. We'll
Fire
be
radio to
good.
Chief 1.
Alright.
Chief 1.
Alrighty, I'll get out of y'all's
Advice
way
Station
now.
7 is not safe at this time. Station 1 is safe at this time.
on the stretcher.
I'll help you up. I'll help you lift.
Alright, ready? 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Whew. That's a good in there, wasn't it?
It was, old son.
Alright, let's go. Good day, ma'am.
What is that, Copenhagen Wintergreen?
Chief on all. City apparatus will move to Station 1.
Rescue 5, Chief Flood. Just be advised, we are relocated to Station 1.
Yeah.
Medic 2-5 radio.
Sorry, I didn't really do much. I just kind of stayed quiet because you were all doing something there, so.
Medic 2's gonna be en route to Great Ocean Medical.
I'm just gonna pull the engine out of the way a bit.
Got it, thank you.
I just want tacos, man.
Listen, I want to relax and date the beach, and yet things happen.
What, like me getting robbed?
Not specifically that. I was meant everything else.
My controller going. Alright, where are we going?
Hold on 1 sec. I'm just gonna make sure Sheriff doesn't need any mess, and then, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, that was fun to walk. That was, yeah, just park inside. But...
AM 74, far radio.
Here, I marked it for you.
Okay, I'm 74.
We'll be out of service.
Copy, AM 74, shooting that service this time.
We were gonna go get tacos initially, and then we rolled up on the. Honestly, looked like an assault from my end, but
could have just. I have no clue. Maybe
it could have been a
fell.
muscle spasm. But
Maybe
no,
he
because
fell.
no, it looked like the dude was kicking him. That's why I said it.
Ah.
But I can't tell if that was a muscle spasm or something else.
Mm-hmm. No, no, call soft clearing.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Angel.
I want tacos, let's go.
Alright.
Engine 2 fire radio.
Go for fire radio.
Engine 2 is going to be clear from that scene and out roaming.
To the engine showing you cleared and roaming at this time.
We might be able to stop them at 24/7 and stock up for dinner.
I just want tacos. Ow, never mind, I'm deaf.
Yeah, I'm deaf as well.
Ow. Yeah, I heard the tones for once.
Attention Medic 2, Engine 2, and Chief 1, could I have you en route for 5047 for an officer-involved MVA? Be advised, we don't have much details on this at this time. However, we do have a confirmed officer-involved MVA, postal 5047 at this time.
Alright, let's do it.
Medic to advise, we're currently transporting a patient to Great Ocean Medical at this time.
Received. Do I have any other active medical units that can route to that, please?
Medic 1.
Received. Medic 1, could I have you en route? Rapid, if you're also available, could I have you en route to that as well, please?
EMS 4 copies. Postal boys 5047, correct?
That is correct, sir.
Engine 2 fire radio. Show us an route.
Medic 1 fire radio. Is this on US Route 1 or is this on Insuena Road?
Be advised, we're unsure at this time. We're trying to get more details for you.
Medic 1 copies.
EMS
You know, every time we want to do something.
Well, it's closed anyway, so
right next to
sad
Rescue
noises.
Damn it.
Negative, we're over at Popular Street right now, over Los Santos Freeway.
10-4, you're not getting a chance. Head to Station 1, put your Probio on Rescue 5. That'll be his assignment. We'll have that double staff. Once that happens, I'll get Rescue 5 attached to the assignment if I need them.
Rescue 5, Chief 1.
5047.
Go ahead.
New dispatch.
You want us to start rendezvousing with Edge of 5 emergent and then head to that, or you want us to stay available until you need us?
Stay available for now.
5, Tesla.
You know,
Medic 2 advice is not gonna be on US Route 1, it's gonna be on Encino Road.
Chief 1 copies.
looking at
Medic 1 copies.
reading conscious. That's good.
Medic 2 is arriving at Grand Ocean Medical.
Copy, Medic 2.
Chief 1 Central, you have any other updates for us?
Be advised, we've just got proper confirmation on the location. It's going to be Encino Road 5047. Light to moderate smoking to the vehicle. Minimal injuries at this time.
So far, can you send me a fire ops channel, please?
Received, will do now.
Go ahead and we'll attach Engine 5 and Rescue 5 to the assignment as well.
Angel, if you want to focus on battery when we get there, then I'll check the fluids.
Sure thing.
I'll get a line ready for you just in case.
Engine 5, postal
Or actually, no,
5047,
Angel grab
correct.
lines, it's nozzle, and then I'll check the
Chief
fluids and
1, that's
battery.
affirmative.
Yeah.
Actually, good on you.
I believe there, if we do need a
Medic 1 is on arrival.
not necessary, probably.
Rescue 5 responding.
There's one nearby, but
EMS 4 rebel.
Chief 1's on scene. We'll take fire ops 1. Chief 1's got command. Got a single vehicle accident, engine smoking, occupant still inside. Unknown on entrapment.
Medic 2 is gonna be clear, returning back to quarters.
Copy, Medic 2.
oh, good.
Oh,
That was close.
the head popped there. Thank for both of us for a second.
Yep. Let's make a right.
Ah, that's right, by the way.
And then once we get on scene, I'll go. We'll switch fire ops 1. It sounded like.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it.
Alright.
Engine 2 on scene, switching to fire ops 1. Let's see how close we can get.
Probably as close as we're gonna get here.
Yeah, sadly.
Alright.
Let's go to work, ladies.
Engine 2, pull the attack line.
Get a line, Angel. Alright. I'll get the pump and I'll run for you if you just want to get it
Thank you.
attached.
Yeah.
Alright.
Watch out, Lizzie.
Alright, grab
Let
it,
me know when you're
grab the
connected.
feathers and the rope. Run a Halligan.
Engine 2, pull the line and come pop this hood.
Engine 2 copies. There we go.
Alright.
Angel Samuel, start flow, please.
10-4 flow started.
Samuels, are you able to grab a set of irons for fellows, please?
Go for Graham 1 now.
Engine 5, past the rescue. We're committed to the road. You want to drop the probing firefighter off with me? That works too.
Just stack it up in the floorboard. Keep it on safety, please. I don't want my head coming off.
Here, what do you need for?
Could you see if we can force out that passenger door? It's just jammed in.
Alright.
Just see if we can get it with the irons before we have to pull out the spreaders and all that. Because I just need to get in there to help out Newman. That's it.
Hey, hang on. Before you do that, let me hit the unlock button and make sure it ain't that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Engine 5 runs in.
Too late, I guess. Alright.
Yeah. No, it wasn't locked. It was physically jammed. I could see the door stuck.
There you go.
Engine 5, you'll just
Alright.
stage
I
at my
can't be
truck.
trusted with a charger.
We end up flowing water. I might need you to grab a.
My name is
hydrant somewhere.
Griffin Fellows. I'm also a CCP. I'm gonna help you out too.
Fellas, could you just check his basic vitals, BP, the whole basic set, please?
And it's Chief
Yeah, perfect.
1.
Thank you.
Somebody pass me a monitor.
Chief 1.
Yeah, one or do you need me to go
Be
grab it
advised,
for
the
you?
only.
Got over here. Alright.
Be advised,
Yeah, I
I
just
believe
need
the only
somebody to
hydrant
pass
in
me
the
to
area
it.
is going to be on the main highway near the liquor store. Or in bank.
Info.
There you go.
Alright. So I'm just gonna put some stickers on your
Advise
chest,
me, we do
like,
have fluids leaking from the vehicle.
Do you have quick driver here? Or do you need me to grab it?
I'm an easygoing guy.
Grab some.
I'll go
Cut
grab
the
it.
battery.
Yep.
And then let's just get some quick drawing. We should
Cut
be good.
batteries.
Engine 5, you're clear to go back in service.
I'm saved.
Here's a quick right here.
Alright, yeah, you just want to help me. I'll help you spread it out.
Yeah, I'll sit
I'll
on the
grab
ground
the
if you.
broom.
Yeah. I've got the broom here if you want to grab it, and I'll just
Yeah.
pour it on the ground.
Alright, vitals.
Got it, you
130
pour out
over
a broom.
100, 105 on the heart rate, 18 respiratory, 95% pulse ox.
Thank you.
So just high, but good.
There you go. There's some there. I'm gonna put some on the other side as well.
Sorry, I don't think I've got your name yet here in the driver's seat.
Alright.
My name's Evan.
Alright, Evan. Do you have any allergies or medical conditions?
Yeah, as a kid I was allergic to cherries. I don't think I'm getting those though, so.
Yeah, I won't be serving you cherries today, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no cherry flavored medicine.
Unfortunately. It's with the pit, man. They always get me. Nah, that's it.
Alright, when was the you were to the emergency room?
Oh boy. Jeez, I don't even know. Like 12 years ago, man. When I was a kid.
What was it for?
I broke my leg, my left leg.
Alright.
Okay, so I can see spine looks fine. I'm just gonna be safe and apply and see color, alright? Just to make sure.
That's a quick
But
drive on
after
that side as
that,
well. The spread.
if you are able
I'm
to
just gonna
go
stand
out,
back in case vice president's
we'll
needed
just
more.
sit you
Alright.
on a stretcher. Yeah.
What's up, Chief?
One of y'all say, hey, Chief?
Not me.
I don't think so.
Angel, was that you?
If I step away for 1 second.
What's up?
Yeah.
Was that you said hi, Chief?
Not me.
Oh.
Hey, Chief.
Call you fellas.
Car 6, Chief 1.
Go ahead.
Engine 5, I think, ladder, and, sorry, is ladder on your scene currently, correction?
Negative.
Received. Engine 5,
Kellen,
Rescue
can
5, and
you-
Medic 2 are
Oh,
responding to
stretcher.
an MVA vehicle on a cliff in the city. They're going to be unavailable.
I'll see in a second. I don't think so. But yeah.
Car 6 will be moved back to fire ops.
I'm gonna transfer command to you on this.
Alright. Okay. So what are we gonna do, Evan? I'm gonna tilt you forward.
Everything's spread.
You can just stay relaxed as far as you can. I'm gonna check your lower back, and after that, if I don't find any deformities or anything,
I'm gonna leave the Halligan right here.
You guys took
Never.
the seatbelt off already, yeah?
Yeah, me and my buddy took it off earlier.
Alright, good.
You guys need any more help?
And if I don't find any deformities or any injuries on your lower back, we're just gonna help you go out and sit or lay on a stretcher, alright? That's good to you?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Okay. That feels good. I don't see anything. Alright. That's good. Okay. So we're gonna do what I just planned. Help you out and you just sit on a stretcher, alright?
Yes, sir.
Perfect. So, just someone for second hand?
No, what's up?
Kelly? Or
Yeah, I can help.
Sam
if you
was,
need.
yeah. Right. Alright. 1-3.
Yes,
One.
sir.
2, 3.
Let's get out of here. Oh boy, there we go. Oh Lord, Jesus Christ!
Here, I'll grab
It
it.
feels like I was back in
Not too
football.
fast.
Oh my Lord.
Alright, just sit down on a stretcher here.
Here's the monitor. If you want to take your monitor here, I'm just holding it for you right now.
You can attach it
Yeah,
to
I'll
the
just
stretcher.
stick it up to the striker.
There you go.
Newman, you had primary care, so what's the full read through for hospital?
The multiple lacerations, face and arms, no major bleeding. Did you know about last vitals, or should I tell you?
Alright. Let's get our stuff packed up, probably.
Yeah, I was just saying, are they clear? Do they need us?
Yeah,
all?
no, they don't.
Alright, then I was gonna say back.
Hey, just so you know, it's all clear for you. We've secured the barrier and such, so it's all clear for you guys to do your investigation.
Alright.
Alright.
I think is the line still charged?
Possibly. You'd have to ask Angel.
Well, hey, is the line still charged?
Yeah.
Go ahead
I'll turn it off at the pump here.
and then you just drain it off to the side.
Yep.
Alright, pump shut off now.
I enjoyed. Is it bad? I genuinely enjoyed doing the engineer stuff.
Alright. Yeah, I've got the pump shut off now. I'm.
Right. Did you clear the vehicle?
We did that while you were retreating.
Alright, perfect. Yeah, and then, yeah. You're good to clear.
Alright.
Alright.
Let Angel get that line, I think she's getting.
Let's grab some water before we leave. That way we.
EMS 4 fire
We
radio
should be
in
full.
fire as well.
Basically, we barely used. We didn't even really use it. So.
No, I mean, for water bottle.
I'm
Drink.
fine.
Have water after things.
I always get it at station. Trust me, I hydrate a lot. I do. I actually.
As long as someone grabbed the helic, then we should be.
I already grabbed everything.
Sweet. Yeah, let me just throw this back.
Alright. Alright.
Back us up. So you
I'll
can
get
back us up.
Once, I'm gonna get back in bar.
Yeah. Yep, switch. Engine 2 switching fire.
Here you go, deputies.
Okay. What's that? Alright, I'm back in fire. For the record, I really love the fact that I finally got the presets.
EMS 4
on the
back in fire
radios
ready.
finally work. Makes my life
EMS
so
4
much
fire
easier.
ready.
Medic 1's gonna be arriving to Great Ocean.
I'm sad we can't get tacos.
Did they close, I'm guessing?
EMS 4
Yeah.
fire radio.
The Mirror Park LT is open if you guys want to go.
We're in the county, so we can't.
Jesus.
Hmm?
Person almost ran us off the road.
I-
Local.
Local
Someone
fire
full
radio.
force
Scene at 5047. Code 445 units. EMS 4, engine 2, and right back to quarters. Medic 1 currently at hospital.
Ten four.
Is it bad I know the one where the only hydrant on my
Medic 1
effectively
clear Great
near
Ocean
my
back in
house
route
is?
quarters.
No, it's always good to know.
Seeing as I've heard that there's a fire
Right, we're still
around
at
the
quarters
block
at Station
not
1 or
long
Station
ago.
7 now.
Ronley's answer for him because no one else is in radio that it is Station 1 that they're all staffed out of.
Medic 1, mic check fire radio.
What did I miss?
He's asking
Copy.
if
Medic
they're
1's
still,
clear from Great Ocean en route to quarters. Are we at Station 1 or Station 7 now?
he was asking if they're at Station 1 or Station 7, but they're at Station 1 still because of the whole situation. I believe.
I believe we're still at Station 1.
Engine 2 Light, I do believe that they are still at Station 1. Normally I don't like, making checking, but
I normally answer if no one else is going to answer for them. The thing is that they are though, or they would have been told that they aren't. So.
also they're all on a call.
Yeah, they're all in a different fire radio as well. They're in fire ops, I believe now. Fire ops 2.
Yeah.
PIO 25 radio.
Of course, we get to drive on the road that hates people driving on it.
PIO 25 radio.
How are we looking on gas, by the way?
Good for right now. By the way, once we get to station, I need to answer emails, so, Angel, you're driving.
What?
I'm saying...
You're driving once we get back to station.
Because I need to answer emails and such, because we got some new candidates there, so, I need to do supervisor duties. Yep.
Oh, finally?
Got 2 new
Medic
candidates.
2's back on main radio. We'll be clearing a pillbox back in service.
Also have some other emails to answer as well, so. No, we just got them, so I'll probably be sitting down with them and getting their section 1 out of the way soon.
Fire radio on channel.
Fair enough. Oh, okay. Okay, it's other one. And son of a.
And I'm deaf.
Medic 1, can I have you en route 7286 Clinton Avenue in front of the dispatch center for a dog bite? Medic 1, en route
my problem.
Clinton
Got it.
Avenue 7286 for a dog bite. Timeout 1933.
Medic 1's en route.
Chief 1 communications.
Chief 1.
Add EMS 4 to that assignment, please.
Copy. Showing EMS 4 also en route.
Engine 2 fire radio.
Engine 2.
Be advised, we are clear from our last scene. We'll begin our back quarters.
Copy. Engine 2 showing you clear from last en route to quarters.
I was just not setting for a red light there, so.
Command, are you still gonna be on scene of that?
Yeah, Chief 1, I'm still on scene 8031. We're about to clear though. I'll be en route to the dog bite.
Copy, showing you en route.
You have law enforcement en route to that as well.
Be advised, state's already on scene.
10-4.
There we go.
Fire command from Senior Firefighter 39.
Show fire radio out of channel.
Rescue 5 fire radio.
Medic 1, fire radio. Can we get that posted again?
Chief 1, what unit was calling for command?
Senior Firefighter 39, Chief 1. I'm gonna need an assignment when you're available, please, sir.
Chief 1 copies. You'll be Engine 5 Nozzleman. Engine 5, meet him at Station 1 and pick him out, please.
Medic 1 on arrival.
EMS 4 stem traffic.
Ladder 1 shows back to quarters.
Chief 1, just to confirm, all apparatus are making their way back to Station 7.
10-4, y'all are clear for 7 again.
Received.
Chief 1, I'm on scene, Clinton Ave.
Sorry guys, I'm not really talking much. I feel really bad. Shucks, I only have time.
Fire radio on channel. Show fire radio at a channel.
Thank you for the follow.
Show fire radio and channel.
Hand over.
I'm gonna. Where can she go?
Channel is what I.
Rescue 5 fire radio.
No, critter dashboard.
Rescue
is what I
5, go
need.
ahead.
We're back in.
10 for your back in quarters.
In service and in quarters, actually.
10 for showing you back to Nate in service and back in quarters as of 1839.
Or eat away. I just changed the title. Eat away, guys. Eat away.
Chief 1 will be 10-7, 5 mics.
10 for.
There's our target.
Go ahead for fire radio.
Show me 10-6, 5 mics.
10 for showing you 10-6, 5 mics.
Car 6 will be out of service. Senior pilot Armson's going to be taking command on engine.
10-4, car 6 showing out of service as of 1840. Have a good night.
Yeah, sorry, I just did kind of forget driving there for a minute. It's just, I need to.
You're fine.
Fire
That's fine.
instructor, supervisor stuff is more important right now.
Medic 1 fire radio.
Medic 1, go ahead.
Just an update for you. We're going to be delayed on our scene. We're waiting for the patient to get back out of his head.
10-4, showing a delayed on scene.
Yeah, welcome in. The goal is.
Rescue 5 fire radio. We're
Yep,
relocating Station 7.
10-4, rescue 5, showing you relocating to station 7.
Settings. Let me have a look at that. Why are you being weird? Why are you being weird?
Medic 2 back at Station 3.
10-4, Max 2, showing you back at station 3 as of 1841.
20, you can show me 10-7, 1042, Medic 2, staff times 1.
Copy, showing medic 2 staff times 1 and showing to 742 as of 1842. Have a good night.
She'll take it for you.
Chief 1, I'll be 10-7, 1042.
I believe she's
Man,
gonna.
I'll be back in at this time.
10-4, Chief 1, showing you 742 as of 1842. Have a good night.
Another one bites the dust.
Senior 5 out of 10, Chief 3. Correction, Chief 2.
Go for it.
Permission to, as third on ladder 2, third on engine 2 to hop on medic 2.
David from where?
10-4.
Copy, Senior 5 out of 10 dispatch, can you attach me to the medic?
Is she a senior or regular?
Senior. Everyone up here is like, well, 2 senior firefighters are fire tech and you.
You two, I will also be going 10-7, 10-42. Show ladder 1 times 1 staffed.
10-4, Chief 2, showing you 10-7, 10-42 as of 18-43. Have a good night. Showing ladder 1 staffed times 1.
Shush, I'm tired.
27, how are you?
27, go on.
Show me back tonight.
Yeah,
We're
shush.
showing you back tonight as of 18-43.
I'm gonna spot you. Shush. I just realized I need to now change the title yet again. One second.
Did Morgan go home?
Yeah.
You got chicken tenders?
Jealous? Yeah, I ordered it.
EMS for fire radio.
Go for fire radio.
You can show me clear of that scene near the dispatch center, and you can show me 10-7, 10-42.
10-4, showing you clear of the scene, and 10-7, 10-42 as of 18-44. Have a good night.
Bellows the highest on now.
Yeah.
Yay.
Did Chief go 42?
Everyone.
Or
Yep. All of them have went 42.
Jeez,
Yeah.
That's
All
not
command.
So aren't you still on duty?
PIO 20, go ahead.
I'm highest up
You
here,
can show me
technically.
10-7, 10-42.
But
Copy, showing you 10-7, 10-42
you know what
as
I'm
of
like?
18-44.
I don't
Have a good night.
bounce on that opportunity at all. I hate it sometimes.
Like a span.
I might go 42 now and go get a tattoo.
It's up to you. If you're going, that's fine. I'll
I'm gonna
probably
see
get someone from Station 7 to come up here for me.
Oh, we just honestly, I just take.
No, there's still a lot of people down there.
Medic 1 transporting 1 priority to Pillbox Hill.
Like, most people are still down there. I think everything's 2 staffed. Other than an engine was triple. So, yeah. Send it to anyone who's at Station 7. How many of you are still going to be about?
I'm not helping you that one.
Stand by. We're kind of all just getting back right now. Give us a second.
10-4. Once you guys figure out who's on what, let me know. I believe one of my partner's going to be going 42 here on Engine 2, so I might have one of yous come up here and hop on with me, if there's still a good amount of yous.
Medic 1, after we drop at Pillbox, both crew are going to be remaining on duty.
We may as well just collapse down the one station, to be completely honest.
Advise, I believe they're saying they're still going to be on duty. That would leave probably about 12 of us in one station.
Not a bad thing.
That's not a bad thing.
Rescue 5 are back in course.
Yeah, but it means
Access.
everything would be... It's best to have something up in the
Rescue 5, showing you
counting.
in quarter, Station 7.
Because, I mean, look how many calls we've been sent to tonight.
M38, highest ranking unit.
Would be one of your fire techs.
Yeah, take a
M38, are we good to be in your channel?
Yeah, 10-4. Feel free to sit in here.
Copy, thank you.
78, be advised, we have 7 times personnel at Station 7.
Are you going 42, Onyx?
Fire Tech 36, code 0. I'm
Alright,
just going to
yeah,
go
I am.
10-7, 10-42 for the night. Have a good.
I don't get to be as fellows.
27, same graphic.
45, probably 42-7, another one on stuff.
Alright, let's take
10 for 45, 27, 36, showing all 10-7, 10-42 as of 18-47. Have a great night.
Sir, thank you for dispatching.
Alright. We're gonna just collapse down to Station 7. If Medic 2, you guys just want to drive down, so we still have a medic available.
Did she just say drive?
I'm on 5 radio to highest.
You're gonna
ranking.
make me drive
That'll
down?
be 70, yeah.
Yes, that is precisely what I meant.
When you get a chance, can you just advise which units are still active, please? I kind of got them all jumbled with all the 42s.
10-4, I'll let you know. I'm going to be heading down to Station 7 now. Medic 2 is double staff, 10 and 40. I believe they'll both be staying on Medic. However, I'm not sure what's going on at Station 7.
10-4, thank you.
Right. Shall quickly...
4178.
Go.
I got myself in the Proby staff in dual ladder in the rescue. And then please hold. And the engine's double staffed as of right now.
10-4. Who's going to be on Medic 1 at this time? I believe it was Keelan, correct?
Copy, Kit. Yeah, I'm gonna be on Medic 1. I don't know what happened to my partner. I believe he code zeroed.
10-4, I believe he went 10-7, 10-42. I'll hop on with you then. Means we'll be 2 medics.
Copy. Medic 1's gonna be clear off of Pillbox en route to Station 7.
10-4, medic 1, showing you clear pillbox back in to Station 7, showing the dog bite all clear as of 1849.
Firetech 78, could you attach me to Medic 1? I'm going to be disbanded off Engine 2.
10-4-78, showing you attached to medic 1, you said, correct?
10-4, I believe everyone else can advise you on who their partners is if one of each apparatus wants to.
10-4-78, you're attached to medic 1. And I think I got everything else set up correctly.
Yeah, you just walked in.
Medic 2, what's our staffing looking like? Apparatus, personnel wise on dispatcher's end?
Yeah.
I'm showing firefighter 40 and senior firefighter 10.
Just.
Lovely, thank you.
Yeah, I'm good.
So it's Evans and Silva on ladder, Gerard and Armstrong engine.
Fire radio to firefighter 47.
Yeah.
Will you be staffing engine 5 yourself, or will you have a partner?
Batteries on rescue.
Say 39 is your partner, Gerard.
39, I'll be on engine 5 with 47.
There we go.
Oh, I've 10.
10-4-39.
I barely even hear myself think, I'll be honest.
Evans, just double check you're in the CAD for me.
Yeah, we'll do.
There you go. Oh, fuck.
Yep, I'm in it.
How the fuck did you make it down here so fast?
I took a taxi and, you know, they're quickly.
Space taxis.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Yeah, them quick taxis.
Don't worry about it.
I'm in the cab, by the way. No.
Hello.
Can I get a tour?
Yeah.
Yeah. How have you been, Carp? How have you been, though? It's been a while since I've seen you.
Busy.
Yeah.
I have been very, very busy.
Yeah.
Life definitely be do that.
AM38 advised we're gonna be staffed 2 times and we're gonna be ALS.
Oh, hell yes. ALS? That's hot.
Yeah, they've actually mostly got paramedics now.
It's amazing.
Mm-hmm. They actually finally
Thank
released
you
a paramedic.
for your service.
Yeah, they finally released a paramedic cert for them, so it's actually good when, you know, we're busy. They can actually do things.
That's hot.
Mhm.
That's really hot. An ALS, a medic? That is fucking hot.
We've been using it when we have low numbers, then we still have 2 medics,
Mhm.
and we'll staff 2 of our apparatus.
Yeah,
I like that.
I'll probably
It's
keep
nice.
it this way that we'll have it if you guys cross staffing in case we need rescue.
Rescue all the way, bro.
But yeah, Silva or Carp. I finally got Wildland after all this time.
Hey, congrats.
Actually got basically.
I definitely haven't gotten Wildland. I'm way too lazy to do Wildland, so.
We have a, I believe, Wildland lead on. We've got Hazmat
I also,
lead, ATR
I
lead.
also don't care too much for, wildland firefighting. I don't care for it.
Mm.
It's not my. I mean, I'm a rescue guy. You know this.
Mhm.
It's not as fun as structural stuff, that's for sure.
It's not even just structure stuff. It's just I don't like grass burning. It's fucking annoying.
You got a problem with grass or something?
Well, I am allergic to grass, but
Then that's understandable.
no, it's just it's fucking annoying. I think Samuels, I think you were off for this. I think you were on the medic. You remember that fire that I was command of
Oh yeah, that one.
up on East Galileo?
Yeah.
Yeah, the beginning of that. I mean, don't get me wrong, and I'm fully like saying this out there, and you can fucking tell me off if you want to. My commanding right there, totally on point.
Victor, just an advice, we will be roaming the city of Los Angeles.
That's better.
Support Mike
Oh, that
2,
makes
showing
more
you're
sense.
roaming. Los Angeles.
But I personally think, and I was told that my commanding was on fucking point for that. But I just
Medic one's gonna
genuinely
be back at
hate.
quarters.
I don't like.
It's Informatic 1, showing you're back in quarters.
I
as
don't
of
like wildland
1854.
firefighting. It's annoying.
Trees suck more than the grass. You get those fucking
Eh.
pines burning, then you knock them
Well,
down, and
yeah,
it takes
yeah, yeah.
fucking a whole ass day from the cool down.
That's true. Pine
Yeah.
trees, fuck that. Fuck.
Once the fire crowns, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Especially if you have like a lot of grass and brush.
Where's your other hero?
Hmm?
I'll go fuck myself. It's okay.
You ran away.
Who else is on the medic?
Me and Keelan, and then.
Uh,
Why do you think I'm wearing this?
She's all dressed in blue.
I literally.
Bike patrol.
I literally went and got changed when I came down here.
Bicycle patrol. Fucking
Yeah.
go all the way up to Toledo on a bicycle. You'll make it.
Not in this
Just
heat.
go ride a bike downtown, and you'll find some homeless people to help.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, I would say if it were a Friday night, you'd see a bunch of intoxes, but a bunch of intoxes, altered mental status people. I don't
You'll
know why
find
I'm
them
walking
anyways.
towards the engine.
Just must be one of those days where you walk towards the
Yeah, it was
engine.
like an impulsive thing. I feel like I'm either loved or hated in this department. I don't know why I thought of that. Sorry, I'll shut up now.
No, I'm tired. Just
What
been
the
doing
fuck?
Stuff.
Sorry.
I am exhausted.
I've been doing some supervisor stuff for fire instructor there, so.
Oh, that's fun. That's always fun.
Hello again.
Oh my god!
What?
It's come behind me!
What? Okay, yeah. No, that's a fire station. Yeah.
It is?
That is the fire station. Yeah, that was my wrap-up line for the tour, and you've ruined it.
Oh, I told you the cop wanted to be a firefighter.
Hey, y'all ever want to come look at Vespucci PD? Let me know.
What?
I get those little police stickers
What?
when I go over there.
I've already been in there once, and that was because of a fire.
70 at 1062 mics.
10478, showing you 10-7 to mix.
78 back 10 it.
10-4-78, showing you back to Nate as of 1858.
And it just... I was so confused.
I mean, I can give a demonstration for those that don't know.
Oh, go on.
Give
I'll
like
have a good light
little,
show.
Give like a little police car tour.
Yeah, I'll go down there and see.
Have fun.
Look how all the firefighters and the probies go over there.
Losers.
Our shit's cooler.
That's true. Our stuff spins.
Mm-hmm.
They have to press a button with their finger to turn on their siren. Use my
Medics
All we
will
have
be
to do is
back,
the pedal.
back in the quarters.
10-4 Medic 2 showing en route back to quarters.
Rescue 5 Medic 2, you coming out of the city?
AFM, we're en route back to quarters now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I had to run off. My mum made me run downstairs to grab her bottle of water. Yeah, I just told them to drive down just in case there was a call. And then still always be available, you know?
Yeah.
Just Medic 2, just confirming, are we at station 1 or 7?
7, man.
AFM.
She went to one, didn't she?
Oh.
Oh, fucking EMS jobs. Sorry.
AM38, we just got flagged down at 7319 for a
Good job interrupting the fucking page.
call about a partial avulsion of the arm here. Rugby, no, on scene here.
They can't hear it.
Wrap
They
it
can't
up,
hear
buddy.
it.
Wrap it up.
They can't hear it because they only...
stand by. Medic 1, if I can have you in postal 7319 West Mirror Park Drive for a female cut to arm. Postal 7319 West Mirror Drive, female with cut to arm. Timeout 1901.
Right. I'm gonna talk to their supervisor.
AM38 advised we are on scene of the avulsion of the arm. We got flagged down by the person.
Wait, what? What were you saying?
10 for AM38. Advised, do you still need SAFR?
Negative. We're ALS. We'll advise if we need
Oh my
SAFR
God.
assistance.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to go 42 then. I was gonna help you guys out for this last one.
10
New dispatch, West Mirror Drive.
I'm going to be standing down.
7319. New dispatch, West
Angel
Mirror
to
Drive.
Samuels.
7319.
Able to take a phone call real quick?
10-4, give me a second. Do you mind driving us to the station while I take this phone call?
Yeah. Wait, what were you saying about talking to someone's supervisor?
Oh, I'm talking to their supervisor because they should not interrupt tones like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was
do you
like,
mind driving for
we're
a
like,
second?
What the fuck?
Sam is injured if you want to phone me now.
Yep.
Their supervisor is our captain.
Fire radio channel.
I'm
Just get cancelled by fucking EMR.
No, they're paramedics now.
Medic 2 fire radio. You can show Medic 2 out of station 7.
There's no subservience to us, what the fuck?
All I'm gonna say is I'm emailing Garrett because they interrupted fire tones, so I'm emailing him about that. And one of them is our supervisor over there.
Fair enough.
I am emailing him.
Shaw said said that
If you need evidence, this is just
they don't
let him know
hear
you
the
can contact me.
tones.
No, traffic's
I
supposed
think
to
it's
stop when tones start. They should not do that.
It's a priority.
No, but they said that they don't.
see you later then.
They don't hear the
Give me 2
tones
seconds.
though.
Alright, see it. Still, they should. I still.
I mean, I totally understand. Like,
Thing is, they
that
should
was
be
kind
able
of
to hear
fucked
them.
up of them.
They should. I'm pretty sure it counts as EMS. I have no clue. Ah.
Medic 1's gonna be back in quarters. Okay. Medic 2's here. I'm sorry, what?
You off to a call?
No, we're just having
Medic
the
1.
back end.
Okay.
Yeah.
Be advised we're back in because we couldn't get in because of medic 2.
I was gonna say, press the red button that turns on the emergency lights.
Be advised it's not me driving, it's my partner.
Switch button. I'm only in the rescue. I only drive rescues. We all know. Actually, we don't all know. A lot of us know that we know that.
Firefighter 23 is gonna be 10, 7, 10, and 42.
No. No.
Huh? Who?
I'm probably
No.
I'm gonna kill you.
That was an apex. Oh my god.
Angel, do you want to take medic 1? I'm probably gonna just disband medic 1 and hop on engine. Just make it easier.
No.
Why don't you just go on ladder so we could stop the ladder and rescue?
Sure,
And if
I'll
you
hop on
think
medic.
we'll
I'm
do
not fast. I'll stay as a medic. As
Alright.
PNC.
Alright, do you want to take medic 1 then? And then you guys can get rid of. I'll let fire radio know.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
ask
I'll
if
go talk
I
about-
want to take medic 1.
No, 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 no. I was talking to
Okay,
Angel.
I was gonna say what.
Fire tech
Who
sent
do you
you to
think
fire
I am?
radio.
Go for fire radio.
Be advised, medic 2 crew is going to switch over to medic 1. I'm going to hop on ladder rescue 5 as the third.
Hand 4.
I have a fire marshal
That's
card.
like 30 PCIs. I gotta start catching up.
I do actually have fire marshal. I mean, I could technically activate it here if I wanted, but I'm not going to. Get to engineer. Back to my fire gear. Station fire. Blue. But yeah, no, I am actually a fire marshal. I have been trained for a while. About 2 weeks. Andrea Harvey. I am planning. I'm actually doing one soon. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yes, I am manually changing the title every time I get one more follower.
AM 38. I'm a radio. I'm available with help. I'm a 1 at AMA.
Mm-hmm.
Ball.
Angel to my medic crew. Can I grab a drug bag and a trauma bag, please?
Dip 4.
What the
Did you say trauma bag?
Yeah, just for dressings.
What'd you do?
Not me,
Who's
he's
dying
fine.
over
I just
there?
need the bag.
You don't get
Honestly,
dressings
yeah.
in a fucking trauma bag.
Do you not? I feel like that comes fairly standard with trauma.
Yeah, why would you grab the trauma bag and take dressings out of there? You just can grab your fucking green bag.
Oh dear. What a day.
Take the
just
shitty stuff.
I am just confused at this point. There's not a single thought hanging about in my head long enough to, like, process. I think I need to faff about on my radio, because everything seems to be too loud.
Mm.
Oh yeah, is it just my earpiece? Or are the tones, like,
They are
absolutely
just
deafening?
They are just very deafening.
Who do we go to say that they are absolutely deafening? Is that
Dispatch.
our people, or...
I-
okay.
I would say maybe go to at least a captain and say how loud they are, but
No, I spoke to Shore about it earlier, and he had the same thing. I just didn't know whether... Do we put that... So we put that through the dispatch people?
I no clue to be honest.
I will try
I
both.
would put it out to the City Works development team.
Right. Right. Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I'd find one of them and say something.
Hold on. Tracking out the phone.
It's going well. It's going well.
I'm on the communications website. Let's have a look.
They good over there?
Yeah, the officer got shot earlier, went to the hospital, and then left. After the hospital staff told him not to leave, and then he left anyways. And then he continued to be on duty, and his stitches ripped out.
Oh my god.
So you're... Alright, I think it's my time to go home for the night.
You have yourself a lovely night.
Yeah, y'all too. You guys have a lovely, quiet night.
How dare you, sir?
Firefighter 40, it'd be 10, 42, 10, 7. Medic 1's gonna be times 1 staffed.
Carp, would you rather have me or Evans as your partner?
Please hold.
Mm.
He's gonna send you the voicemail.
Mm.
Please wait for the ping to record your voicemail.
Chief Firefighter Carpentieri, how are you?
Don't worry, we're trying to figure it out.
Good.
We're gonna take one of the ladder and rescue people.
Jay Steele.
What happened?
You're single staff right now.
Oh. I don't know, for whoever you want with me, I'm not fussed.
It's either gonna be me or him.
Wait, do we have a Freddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, right here.
Freddy's mine.
Okay.
You're a medic then.
Yay, I'm on medic
She
again.
didn't want you, Samuels. How do you feel?
That must be heartbreaking.
Right, because Samuels needs some fun and fire suppression. Also, give me 1 second.
He's on the phone. You can't tell.
He's speaking very loudly.
Yes, he is speaking very loudly.
There's not a point in stepping away if you can speak very loudly.
Yeah, he is screaming down there.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's going well.
Oh, it's starting to get dark already. It's been a long day.
Has it? Have we gone for a night shift already?
Sure seems like
I
we're getting
can't
ready to.
remember.
I can't remember
I
either.
genuinely don't have a clue.
It's
Well,
been that long.
It's been that long. Looks like we're about to do a night shift.
I think I am losing the plot.
I've seen a lot of bunnies running across this
Matthews
sidewalk.
kicked a bunny the other day.
What?
Oh, that's
Pops give me headaches, especially
Genuinely
still.
kicked a bunny the other day, and I was
Who did what?
mortified. Matthews kicked a bunny the other day.
No, why?
Can I hold on? Wait.
I was mortified.
Real quick, because I might go. I'm probably gonna go off duty in a second. Can I ask you all a radio question?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you guys prefer, if you have to look this up on your phone, look it up. Do you prefer the radios that we have now, APX Nexts, or do you prefer APX 8000s?
As in the radios on our, like, these ones?
Correct.
No, I prefer these ones 1000%. You know why?
Why?
Because they're designed for fire rescue services.
Well, the only thing that I am not a fan of is that the whole radio is all touchscreen. The knobs I understand, but the radio is all touchscreen. That's the reason I don't like the APX Next.
There's versions you can buy that aren't touchscreen. You know that, right?
Oh, I know, and that's the one that you have on. But for
I'll be
those of us
honest.
who like the radio strap, it's only there for the APX Next, which fucking sucks. I hate the APX.
I am very. I do quite like the 8000. I am.
I love the
impressed.
8000.
I love buttons on a radio. It
Are you
just
guys
makes
just
so
nerding
much
on them?
sense. It just makes so much sense.
I would understand an APX Next for amateur radio people, but
see-
for a fire department, law enforcement agency, I think it should be the 8000.
You see, a little bit of rain, suddenly I'm in 5 different channels, and then I've got a felony because I've gone into the sheriff's radio.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It
Is
just
that
all
what the
goes through.
excuse was? I mean, what?
I don't even know
Also,
if it's a
why the
felony.
fuck did they? Why the fuck did they disband the 7 and 6000s?
I don't know.
What do I look like? The fucking radio people?
I don't know, but all I know is that they discontinued the 6000s.
Probably just
So
not
is
enough
this-
sales. Really just
That
the
question,
average
is this just
company
the angry
thing.
New Yorker kind of wishing that he had to
Yes,
stuff back?
yes, it is.
Cool. You know you haven't changed since the day I met you, right?
I don't know if that's an insult or a compliment.
Take it as both.
I've got to be honest, my favourite radio is a Tetra Superior.
But Carp, you
I
said
should
you're going
punch the
home.
shit out of you right now. Yeah.
No,
will
I
be
love
here
'em.
In a few minutes.
I use them all the time, back over the pond.
I like the 7000s. I just don't like how the screen's longer. I don't like it.
I know about
I'm really
3
hungry.
different radios, and to be honest, I don't.
I
I,
know
don't
all
think
about
I've
radios.
used. I don't think I've used a radio I don't like.
Did you guys know that we
I'm
are?
hungry.
Did you guys know that we are on a state trunk system?
I don't know what that is.
You don't know what
Hey,
trunking
listen.
system is?
Hold on.
Nope.
Wait. When are you available for your wildland training?
Can I be completely 150% honest with you?
You don't want to do it?
I really don't.
Okay. You want me to
While-
remove the role from you?
In my opinion, it's not really like an opinion or fact for everybody else. It's just like what I think. I fucking hate grass. I hate grass fires. That shit sucks.
Don't join wildland.
I mean, would it be a nice certification to have? Yes. Do I want to activate if it's needed? Absolutely not. But would I like the certification for the cool brush trucks? 100%. So I do the pros outweigh the cons? That's what I gotta figure out. So just keep me on it for a day, and I'll
Alright, sure.
I'll think, and I'll probably get back to you in 2 months.
So cool. I'll put a thing on for next year when you
Just
get back to me.
yeah,
Gotcha.
just bug me about it in a week or two.
I always do. Don't worry.
I know you do.
It took me like a fucking while to get hers done.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I took command of a wildland situation once. I mean,
Yeah.
I just talked about this. Richards was, or not, Samuels. Whoops.
Don't put
shut
me
up.
with her name,
Was-
whoever she
Hey,
was. I've
hey,
heard so
hey,
many
hey.
stories about her.
Really? Is that right?
Yeah.
No, yeah, Samuels was there, and yeah, I was being cocky, but I think I did a rather good job. I'm not gonna lie.
I just thought it looked pretty on that.
Yeah, I kind of just like put you there as rehab as soon as you got there.
Makes sense.
I was
though.
like,
I swear.
I was like, which medic chip? Rehab.
Yeah, no, Angel can tell you, I've been rehabbing basically
Huh.
every wildland.
Oh
so-
yeah, she has been. She's basically our designated rehab person.
Rehab is hot. Rehab is great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
and then
few
when I had to do
wildlands
rehab on
I've been
her,
on
what
was,
happened?
Yeah. So, I mean, they're like Rolf is a SAR and
I'm hungry. I'm actually
she's
really
also a
hungry.
hazmat one. Hazmat lead as well, I believe.
Go get some food.
I just ate.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, Carp, if you're gonna be heading home, I'm gonna go tarp rescue then. Or if you wanna
Yeah,
do that.
go Tarp Basher.
Yeah. I'm fine being solo staffed on ladder, don't worry.
Up for solo staff on rescue. I'll kill you.
I won't. So, while I'm over here, actually, basically, some people, like, if they've shown, like, a good amount of, like, if they've IRL knowledge, sometimes they also get brought into divisions like that. Angel has IRL knowledge, I believe, on, them kind of things. So, Angel is a wildland and a hazmat lead, I believe. And the thing is, some divisions, if they... Angel's been a firefighter for ages.
Help! 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 Help!
But, Rolf is a SAR and ATR team lead. Armson here is a
What day?
hazmat lead. And there's some people here fire instructors like myself. I'm a supervisor. Armson is a fire instructor. But yeah, I don't mind being by myself on ladder, so. You two, Engine, you're a medic with Angel, yeah?
Help! 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 Help!
What
the-
Oh, what the?
Chasing us.
They're coming. It's the Russians. I'm telling you, it's the Russians.
Right.
They're coming. They're invading us now. Like we're Ukrainians.
Medic 1.
They're coming. They're coming from that way.
Go.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go.
Seven's good.
Let me go.
8s.
No,
Come on,
sir.
Avenue,
Sir.
malnourished female.
Please, please. I'm a
Postal
firefighter now.
8148, Corrales
Would you like
Avenue,
some of this?
malnourished female.
What is it?
Timeout 1924.
Cocaine.
No.
8148 confirming.
Here
No, I do not want to get it away from me.
you go. Here you
Get
I
it.
heard that stuff got
8148,
fentanyl in it. Is that
Avenue,
true?
construction
They got
site.
fentanyl.
Copy. Medic on route party 1. Can you also start law enforcement at station 7? Unknown troubles. People are acting erratically, I guess.
10-4, is it locals or is it...
No.
People. And just confirming postal 8147.
I'm worried about where they're
Be advised postal
They know what
8148.
malnourished means, right?
They
Party
tried
one
to
in route.
shove cocaine at me.
You know what malnourished means, right?
No, they're high. They're high, definitely. Firetech 78, just an update. The 2 individuals seem to be possibly high, tried to shove cocaine at me, and yeah.
10-4, are they still at the fire station causing a ruckus?
Be advised, they headed 9331 into the back area of the station. Shouldn't be able to get in. It should be all locked.
Okay, and did they just try to give you cocaine, or did they do anything else that was threatening?
Be advised, they just tried to do that. They're saying they're being chased by the Russians, I believe.
10-4, we'll get units en route as soon as possible. Alright, ready for PD reference. One will be a orange tank top, plaid shorts. The other will be a leather jacket, jean pants. Both will be white males. 10-4-39, thank you.
Firetech 78, all units at Station 7, try get inside and just do a small lockdown for now.
Rescue 5, step up, Elio.
Oh,
Now.
10-4. Be advised, Elio on scene.
Medic 1 on scene.
Run back! Run back! They're them 2 right there, where the firefighters are.
What's up with them?
Acting erratic. They were trying to throw cocaine at me, being like, here, have this, and I believe, I don't know, you can ask the others what was going on as well. They're possibly high on something.
Alright.
Sam, if you can send that place off server quickly.
It's coming over now.
Higher than Jesus.
Man in the black
Hey!
just threw a baggie over that firefighter.
You good?
Give me a fucking water bottle now.
Yep, go get him water now. Go.
Yep, running.
Yep. AM38, what's gonna be your location right now?
AM38,
There's
we're
water in the
currently
back of the
posted
fucking car. Just go get
7100.
water.
That's locked. Be advised, can you come to Station 7 now, please? Emergent.
Copy.
Sit down, Carp. Just sit down. We're getting you water now. Sit.
Good.
I got the water. AM38 en route to Station 7.
Okay, I'm gonna see about that. I saw one of them turn around, I didn't see a cop.
I'm getting the medics to come check you out, okay? Just in case.
Ugh. Fuck my shit life. How do I take the stupid radio off? Ah, I did it.
Yeah, I'm just having them come check you out, okay?
Yeah. Fucking. Wouldn't be the first time I've been on
If
it.
you want to just go sit in the front lounge, I'll let them
Yeah.
know. AM38,
I'm
just so
not
you're
gonna step on
aware,
the fucking
there is going to
white
be,
powder.
I believe, white powder thrown at one of our firefighters. He's going to be sitting in the front lounge. He poured some water over himself to get it off him.
Copy. AM38, do we have exposure to some sort of substance?
A firm, I believe it was cocaine. They did state that it was that to me.
AM38, copy.
Just go sit in there, okay? If you can.
Park in front of the bay. Don't pull in the parking lot. Alright, fuck me then.
Don't listen.
Sapphire Radio. I have channel 911.
God, are they black?
Angel or Samuel, just advising there was some sort of hazmat incident at the station. Sorry, I didn't hear.
Be advised,
wait,
it was
I
just a
got it, I
small
got
baggie thrown at Carp. He's fine.
I got cocaine thrown in my face.
AM74, come back to the front of the building.
Does he? I told them front.
Dude, this motherfucker.
I said, didn't I say front, Carp? Didn't I say front?
Yes, you did.
Ah.
Maybe check the guy who doesn't have a t-shirt on.
Oh.
Hi. I got cocaine thrown in my face. I know, right?
You feeling jumpy at all, or just chilling?
I'm I tried not to snort any of it in. I just kind of like sneezed it all out.
We think
I
it's
didn't really
cocaine.
sneeze.
That's what they
Not
stated,
really.
but it's just to make sure.
Yeah, let me see if you need
there
to go
they
first.
are.
All right.
I want your supervisor. Now.
Fucking loser.
Now.
Sorry. continue.
Supervisor.
Wait for radar to. For radio to.
Yo, that bunny rabbit are up for real.
I grabbed the bag. It's inside this.
Crossed a line.
Yeah.
Check your rhythm.
Just four league me. That works.
And make sure you did.
Yeah, let me go.
Oh, yeah.
Never a dull day in San Andreas.
He's old.
Here you go.
That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on, I'm still here. Please hold.
I want in the ambulance because you tased my ass and I don't very appreciate it.
Probably deserved it.
No, they ain't. I see him right there.
I already can't hear me.
Scout, hush.
A lovely job holding taser prongs.
Oh, I'll do it.
You did try.
I'm determined. I'm determined. Okay, it's definitely
Arson never a dull day.
Nope.
You the ops for real. I'm ganging them.
Test positive for cocaine and fentanyl.
All right, I'll let the medics
So
know.
yeah, so be very careful.
I don't want you to.
Hey guys,
Yo,
it tested positive for
get your
cocaine and
greasy hands
fentanyl.
away from me.
Oh, wonderful.
So.
Get
Cocaine
your greasy
and
hands
fentanyl?
away from
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to go to the hospital now?
Carp,
yeah,
go to the hospital.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
should
go to the hospital. Especially now
Yeah.
that it's fentanyl, I'm definitely going to
Yeah,
the
if it
hospital.
was only cocaine,
I'll call you
give
42,
or take, you know, but
He already.
But-
I want to do it. I want to do it. Give me the radio. Actually, there's a radio in front of me.
Back in channel.
Yeah, if you want to talk to the people in the white.
I'm holding your push to talk, Mr. UHG man.
There we go.
oh, perfect.
Oh, not so bad. Ooh, okay.
Senior firefighter for you. What fire are you?
Go ahead.
Did you receive the update?
Negative. I was taking the 911 call.
Okay. I got cocaine thrown on my face. It's laced with fentanyl. I'm out of service. Going to the hospital.
10-4, so you're out of service, you're at the hospital. Best of luck.
Let me
Okay.
out.
There you're good.
Open the door.
Alright.
The chief is here.
Alright, you feeling any difficulty breathing, anything like
Where
that?
did the other guy go?
Not really.
No idea.
That's a good point.
I don't know if they got him or not.
Did you guys get another description of the second guy?
That's not the second guy?
There's two of them.
No, that's the firefighter.
There was
Oh.
another
I'm the
male.
firefighter.
Yeah.
Oh, fire.
I'm kind of starting to feel a
So-
little high. I'm not
I
gonna
can
lie.
pass
Shit's
you.
Fire
spinning.
radio
I'm
out
a
of channel.
firefighter too.
Motherfucker, you're gonna damage my property, you're gonna find out. Stop hitting the window.
Hey Trooper, if you
Don't
want to come
push
over
me, sir.
here,
I don't
I'll
like that
explain what
attitude.
happened if you want.
Stop hitting my
I
window.
don't like that attitude.
I'm
I'm,
gonna
a
just
bad
let
bitch.
them
I ain't gonna cuss
I
me.
need to get my
Go
dog
for it.
out.
Yeah, man, all these like.
Yeah, get the puppy dog out. I'll pet it. I'm ganging him.
Are probably the
It's
best
loud as
for
hell.
you, so we're just gonna check you
Hey,
out.
do you want me
here.
to tell you what's going on? What happened? We can't give you CCTV because we don't have any line officers, but basically him and his buddy came up running up to us. Just saying the Russians were after them, stuff like that, acting crazy. They tried to hand me that baggie, I was like, yeah, no, get away from me. I walked off. Medic then requested for a LEO. I then updated radio what was going on. They then ran round the back. I don't know what happened round there. I was out front waiting for you guys to arrive. And then
I just kind of.
I guess he went after them. Only one of them. One of them was caught. I believe the other guy was wearing a black shirt. Armson, was the other guy wearing black? I believe.
He's wearing a black leather jacket, white
leather
t-shirt,
I think he's got
white
khakis
blue
and
jeans.
sunglasses.
Okay, which direction did he run? You know?
You would have to ask the officer.
He went off with the other guy, and then I saw him come back on that street corner, and then after that I didn't see anything. 9332 street corner.
Yeah, no, definitely a good thing none of you guys like grabbed that bag release without protection in it, because that had fentanyl in it. Cocaine laced with fentanyl.
Yeah, we didn't realize it had fentanyl. They just said cocaine to us. But
Yeah, so definitely a good thing you guys didn't touch it.
nah, we're not that stupid.
An aggressive canine you got in your truck.
So, alright, I'll see what the officer says and we'll kind of go from there. Are you guys
Alright.
wanting to press charges on him, I'm guessing?
He'll most likely want to, the firefighter.
Firefighter there?
No, I mean, it just kind of feels like shit's going on my nose.
Where's our medic at these days?
They're on another call.
What happened to their medic?
That guy is throwing up blood.
Didn't they have a newer medic?
They've got like a shit ton of medics. They've got like 5.
Yeah, let me see. Medic 1, what's going to be your ETA off that call?
I've got 2 patients. One, both probably gonna need transport. What's up?
10-4, we also have a suspect throwing up. We may have to activate a second medic here.
Copied. I'm busy with this call. I apologize.
10-4, you're good. Arfson, you mind just hopping on this medic with me then, since we'll probably have to transport him? Or I'll probably get Gerard. If you want to go grab
They can
medic 5 for
transport
me,
him.
then he's getting
Why
transported.
Why can't they transport him?
Silva's getting transported, or Carp. He needs to go
Yeah,
to
why
hospital.
can't
Do you want to
USC
put?
transport?
Let's see.
You don't want to put 2 people in a medic.
Cocaine and Kool-Aid.
Are they taking the suspect too?
No, I meant we're not going to that. We're treating the suspect. That's what I meant. We're probably gonna have to transport the suspect if he's vomiting like that. It's
Oh, he's vomiting.
yeah.
He
I heard.
ran too much.
Do you mind just grabbing medic 5
I'll
for me,
go
just
get
in
the
case? Thank you.
I don't know, dog.
Gerard, I have
I just had it on me.
grabbing the rubber medic force.
Hey, what's up?
Can you tell me your name, or is that?
What's up, Shouty? How you doing?
Please do not hit on me, sir.
Who said I'm hitting on you? That's way too much confidence.
So, can I get your name?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Please?
I don't know what you heard about me, but you can't get $1 out of me. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, okay. Can't say I didn't try.
That's 50 cents. I don't
Matthew
know.
Carpentier.
So, what we're gonna do is when our ambulance gets we're
Italian.
gonna get some kit on you. We'll have a...
We're gonna get some what? Kill me.
No,
He's
some,
gonna kill me.
no, some kit on you.
Yeah, he gonna
Okay, I'd
euthanize
say-
me like a
You're
damn
not-
puppy
he's not-
dog.
he's-
Like a puppy dog that's not wanted. He's gonna euthanize me.
Do you have any, like,
Do we want to get him in the truck?
illnesses, conditions, anything like that?
Well,
Do you
uh,
normally throw up blood? Oh, that might be a weak question.
That's not blood, that's Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid?
Alright,
Yeah,
let's
I
get you
told
up
you I snorted Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
And you a doctor? Really? And you a doctor?
You
He's not a
snorted
doctor.
Kool-Aid?
And you a doctor and you don't even know.
Alright, how are you feeling?
Am I feeling? Well, besides I got tased and y'all the ops, look, y'all outnumbered me. I will say, y'all,
Right.
Colonel Mustard or whatever his name was.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this little clip on your finger. Can you
no.
tell me a couple of things? Yeah, I mean,
No.
I'm gonna put it on, whether or not you like it, unfortunately.
I just fling it off. I don't want your medical
Yeah,
treatment.
but then at least at that point I can say...
I refuse. I refuse your medical treatment. I refuse.
AM 38 radio.
You do not have my
I'm
consent.
reporting 1 up priority. To the pillbox.
It will
I
give
tell
you
you-
magical powers if you leave
Fire
it on.
radio and channel AM30, I copy your traffic.
super magical powers if you leave it on. Okay. Well, I can't say I didn't try.
Just got a 4
Told
lead on
you,
him.
dog.
You should be able-
Right, I'm gonna put some
Do not
stickers on your
touch me,
chest.
lady. Do not.
That's fine,
What
because
kind of
I will be.
stickers?
Magical stickers.
They're like crunchy ones.
Spider-Man. Princess Peach.
Yeah.
They're what? I am Spider-Man. That's my name. That's the truth. My name's Spider-Man.
Right, well these are very special stickers. See what that comes back with. Everything's pretty baseline. Heart rate's a little elevated, but bar that, I'm not fussed. Apparently he wasn't throwing up blood. Apparently he snorted Kool-Aid.
I'm doing a CCT.
But I'm not
CTC
quite,
on him.
yeah, I'm not quite sure how much I believe that.
It's feeling a bit warm right now.
Oh. I'm just gonna.
I'll grab that.
Yeah.
Hey, don't you grab that. That's my marijuana.
I can't.
SF4, won't fire you.
Oh dear.
Go for fire radio.
Sir.
Were you monitoring hospital radio
I
during
was
that transmission?
Taking the cigarette out.
Partially, you're broken up though by other transmissions.
There we go. Right.
Unfortunate.
It's your fire radio channel.
How do I get my name changed?
What's your name now? I can figure that out for you.
You can change my name.
If you tell me your name now.
My name is Zach Afron. Like
Are you
Afro.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I'm gonna check that.
I'm feeling sickly.
Yeah. Got I sent an email out to one of the line officers.
Zach Afron. No allergies. Dominican folk. Right, well, I'm sure someone at the hospital, or the lovely police station can help you figure that one out.
Gerard, do you think you should go? Your discretion, you've been doing patient care.
I don't see anything that constitutes me having to go.
No.
Especially if it is just the fact that you... Are you sure that you don't have any... He doesn't... Well, no, he doesn't have any pre-existing medical conditions. I don't think he will just have been throwing up blood out of the blue. I reckon it is actually Kool-Aid. I wouldn't put it past him.
Watch your language.
Okay, my apologies.
Alright, well, officers, you mind just signing the form? I'm gonna grab it here for you.
Ma'am, lower your voice, please.
You got it, can do that.
Sir, calm down.
Alright. It's gonna be in your custody, right, correct?
Yep.
Yeah,
Ma'am,
just
calm down, please.
Alright.
What's all this hostility for? I ain't nobody's.
Alright,
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I ain't nobody's here. Who you what?
You're ours now.
Whoa, that's gotta be illegal, bro. I ain't nobody's.
You act like an idiot.
I'm a free man. Don't call me an idiot. You the ops for real.
AM 38 radio arrival at pillbox.
So fire radio in channel AM 38 copy your traffic showing you arriving at pillbox at 1944.
There we go. Nothing. Don't worry about it. He actually threw it at somebody. It was more, anything. Yeah, Tripper.
Hey, can I access y'all's CCTV real fast? I just
Without a line officer, we can't. It's only line
I just
officers.
emailed one.
Okay. Did they say that it's
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, we're good.
All right. If
Yeah.
you want to come up with me, then just right here.
Yeah, it was Cade?
Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing about having no line officers. Normally you have to email them.
channel.
Be able to access it from one of these computers. You just wanna... if you just log on, you should be able to give it to you once you do it.
Sweet.
Here. Yeah, hopefully it'll give you what, like I said, what I told you is the best I can tell you what happened, really. It all just happened so quick.
No, I got you. I appreciate it.
Of course, take it easy. Yeah, it was
He's
him.
off. Yeah. I'll sort the PCR out.
Yeah, I let you deal with that just because
Yeah, that's fine.
I was there if you
Yeah,
needed
he's,
there and stuff.
He's an absolute EJ.
Mhm.
Never a dull day.
Yeah, he emailed the line officer there so he can get CCTV. That's what I was letting him in for. So.
Yeah. Got a weird name. Zac Efron.
That was a little chaotic.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was something.
Do you think the Russians got him?
I think more than
Golly.
just the Russians got them.
I think the Russians got the other guy.
AM38 radio, we're available. McClure from Pillbox.
Yeah, where's
So fire radio and channel AM30 copy. So you're clear, back available
for Russia
as of
Is
1946.
a fire station public or
Artex
private
70
property?
yet.
Public.
Just so you're aware, scene at Station 7 is going to be wrapping up. Suspect's going to be transferred, I believe, by LEO. All patient care is dealt with.
10478. Thank you for the update.
I would say private property.
I was gonna say.
Medic one.
I'll stick it.
public.
I'll stick it
Medic one,
private.
go on.
It'll be
and
private.
I'll update it if needed.
Transmitting one times
This is
patient with service
government
dog.
property for the public servants, so we are public property.
10-4. So you're transporting one time service dog as of 1947.
We do have open hours technically too. From normal business hours, we are open for the public to come.
It would only be like
Lawyers.
certain areas, I believe. I'm not sure. I would just class it as private, just because. I don't know.
It's public. I mean, you can't say a police station's private. Certain areas you're not allowed in. It's restricted.
I'd argue with public, and then just whenever there's a firefighter at a station, I think it would be public. So, like for example, one right now would be private.
Sure, fire
I-
radio channel.
I got a clue.
Yeah, one is an open.
I don't know.
So
I'll circle back on it.
Hello.
Alright, medic
Trouble
one,
has
the
arrived.
one times patient being transported, one times patient unable to be located.
Hi.
We'll have more information soon.
no,
I'm not here to cause trouble.
it's not
This
that. Chaos just happened.
Are you with the Russians?
They're not.
Do you want me to be?
No, don't.
Just
stop.
asking.
Don't. Not
She can do it. It's scary.
I'm just making sure. Because PD's still outside.
Yeah, we.
I don't
What do you
think I'm
mean
with the Russians.
Okay. Then you're safe to be here.
Let's just say someone got drugged. Just there.
Who just got drugged?
Somebody got.
I can't say the name, but yeah, chaos. Later.
Fuck HIPAA. That's why I quit.
You quit because you had to.
I didn't have to.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna let them fire me. Have you guys seen Trent?
Not on duty.
okay.
Haven't seen him.
Ain't nobody seen him today.
I mean, are you sure Elena hasn't?
I don't have her number. Do you have her number?
I don't know.
No, we met the dude's love interest, and fucking nobody has her number.
Oh no, I don't know if they're together yet. I think
Give
they
it
might be.
what? I give it like 2 more
No.
days.
No, because yesterday at the hospital he asked me what I thought of her.
Their
And they talked
dog,
about it.
No, their dog ate a hole in my log.
Medic 1 in arrival, 1 test patient being dropped off. Senior 5 out of 10, 10-6 with your mics.
Surefire radio and channel. Firefighter 10, I copy. Showing you 10-6 for a few mics.
No, Ricky, you missed it. Ricky, you missed it. Carb got vent bombed, basically.
Surefire radio channel. Show much your radio and channel.
Ah.
Medic 1, we're clearing. Are we still need at Station 7?
Negative, you guys are good.
Copy, we'll be back about the station non-priority.
Fire radio, urgent traffic. Be advised, that second male is back at station. That's him, isn't it?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, get inside.
Are you guys
now.
at threat? Under threat right now?
Negative. Be advised, I'm just letting radio know because this is the guy they're looking for.
Where'd he go?
Over there. Armstrong, get over here. Inside.
Medic 1, we're gonna be stopping just short of the station.
He's got to head out.
Why is he going?
I don't see it.
He's went
Might go
going
around the corner. Right, I'll go with him so I don't get fucking socked. No, because no. Where is he? Oh, he's there. Let's leave him to it.
Inside.
The bad guy
Just
gave the state.
get inside, guys, please.
Leave him alone because it's high off his mind.
Be advised, we're good. I'm trying to get everyone inside.
What's the mail's description where I see them? Never mind.
Be advised, that's not going to be the mail. The mail's going to be around the back of the station right now, I believe, possibly looking for the drugs.
FM. Angel to Samuel's. Do you want to switch to PD frequency?
Negative, there is fire radio.
Show fire radio in channel.
Fire?
Fire radio from 30 now. We need PD to station 7 code.
10-4, can I get a reason, please?
Our second mail came back. Leather jacket, blue jeans.
10-4, stand by.
Mail's at the front of the property, just a heads up.
He's like right in front, I think. Medic's across the street.
Yeah, he's by the base. You don't play for our group.
Show fire radio out of channel to get PD.
Like one movie position.
Medical evacuating. Mail's coming towards us.
Oh god, he's waving.
He's trying to wave him down. I was trying to wave that guy down.
Yeah, Laker 9, I think that is in that car.
Yep.
Alright, Medic 1 just advising. Mail did try to make contact with us. We have evacuated
Laker,
the
go.
area. We are staging 9323. We'll advise further. Be advised, I just saw police pass. They're coming up now.
Be advised, they've stopped civilians in the middle of the road. He's currently walking in the middle of the road right now.
AFM, I just saw a PD Tahoe pass. Show PD on scene. Medic 1 we're turning back to quarters.
Get people in. But people are stubborn.
Yeah.
Come on in.
He gave up very quickly.
Yeah, I imagine.
You signed far away.
You might wanna tap your box a bit.
I am so sorry. What the fuck?
Don't worry.
Just two people high as a kite being.
The Russians are coming.
The Russians are coming.
You're telling me people high off their fucking minds.
Yeah. Throw some cocaine laced. No, some fentanyl laced. Yeah, some fentanyl laced cocaine. What's his name?
Carp.
How do you pronounce his name?
Just call him Carp. Or Carpet.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine.
Ah, okay.
Carpenter.
He took drugs.
He didn't pull a Campbell, did he?
No, he's fine.
Alright.
Okay, good.
You guys good?
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, we're great.
Just don't go outside. Let the cop deal with that dude and we'll figure life out.
He's been arrested.
Just I roll up and he pulls into the parking lot like right behind me and I'm like, what the fuck did I do?
Yeah, you're a felon.
Hey,
Going to jail.
quick question. Are you Treyhan's emergency contact?
Which one? There's two of us here.
Both of you.
I don't think so.
Close to him, but not emergency contact.
Okay, cool. Never mind, I can't tell you. God damn it. I thought you were, sorry.
What the f... Okay, well, you just
Where'd the cops
basically
go?
confirmed to me that something
He's
happened with
probably
Trahan.
running a sniper car.
Really confirmed not the
Doing cop things.
Swear to fucking God.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that pulse oximeter I put on him, threw it off and he fucked it.
Oh, damn.
Did he really?
Yeah.
Well, it's coming out of your paycheck.
Well, I put it in the report, so we'll leave it as is. Just hope they don't read them too far.
There he is. He got here quick.
It's got to be the longest report I wrote for a patient, and it was a refusal.
Wow.
Enjoy that.
Yeah.
That's gotta suck.
I've still never written a report.
I wrote like 5 in my probie phase.
I haven't read a report yet, and honestly,
I love it. I love
Chief
it.
Fire Radio going 10-7, 10-42 for the night. There will be no active dispatchers at this time. Have a good night.
10-4, thank you for dispatching, sir.
I've gone, I think, 6 months strong without a report.
You're missing out, honestly.
Am I really?
Honestly.
No, I'm so sad.
Honestly.
So sad.
Yeah.
Hey, he's back.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, so, are you positive this is the other guy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
100%.
Yep, that's him.
Okay. You guys got cameras I can look at?
Not currently.
It's got to be approved by our line officer.
They were approved earlier for the trooper.
Oh, well, there you go.
So,
The trooper should have them then.
if you ask the trooper, he should probably be able to confirm the identity. I think it's Ramos, the K9 he has.
Okay.
Good day.
32-108.
A man of few words.
Very.
Hello. Yes. Okay. CCTV. Bye bye.
He even say bye.
Did you say my God?
Huh? What? Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Don't
Don't worry about it.
Ah.
You're just imagining things.
We are taking the piss.
We are the peace.
Don't think I said peace, but whatever floats your boat.
Oh. Sorry, I'm hard of hearing.
We were taking the piss out of the cop.
Oh. Disregard it then.
I see how it is.
Yeah, I love you too.
No.
Well, now it's awkward.
Now it's just really quiet.
Oh my God! It's like
just quiet.
It is like late at night. You are tempting the traffic collision camp gods. Someone's
I'm about to
gonna
go
careen
42,
into
so...
a ditch.
It's
Honestly,
those damn
wouldn't
bunnies.
surprise me.
To be honest, the only reason I don't want to call is because the tones are too fucking loud.
No, that's understandable. I get it.
Oh yeah, I was halfway through filling out the form to communications, asking if they could turn the tones down, and then he came in.
Check your radio.
Huh?
What?
Look who's on the radio list.
Ooh. Oh. Wait, no, I am tripping balls. He's
Awesome.
Okay, well, to give some insight, since technically now it's not breaking HIPAA, Trent isn't doing too well.
Damn.
I would say it, but again, I'd get fired if I did say something of it.
I'm gonna be in my head for a minute. Just emailing people.
He's seen Dodd in the radio channels.
No way did we lose 2 followers. Oh, God. We're 7 away again. Ah.
Probably just came on the radio just to tease us.
Yeah, you never know. Tomorrow's always a possibility.
Hey, she's back.
Hello.
Oh, by the way, she said she'd bite my butt if I put her in a bush head first. Not the reaction I was expecting.
Yeah,
What
it's
the
just
fuck?
like, that's great.
Not the reaction I was expecting.
Alison, I'm too. Alison! God damn it!
Are you okay?
Alison, I'm joking! Alison, Alison, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. It's fine. Okay.
Seems like you've had a busy night.
Yeah, I have. I'm sorry, okay? Just. It's been one of them nights. I feel like. I just wish people
Feels
would
weird.
listen. Right, I'm just gonna
It
say this. I
feels-
wish people would listen to me when I tell them not to approach people. I'm actually gonna possibly. Did. Alison?
What? What?
Your car door opened in my eyes. Firetech 70, just wondering who's all gonna be staying on shift.
I'll be on shift for probably about another 30, 45 minutes, give or take, maybe an hour. Depends on who else stays on.
27 I'll be about.
Medic 1 will be on standby for the last 911.
So when are you planning on heading off? You've been on for what, 3 hours now?
I'm gonna step out because I genuinely am the highest on, and after that I need to step out. People, I'm sorry, but people are running at a guy who is slightly aggressive, you know?
What's your apparatus staffing right now?
I believe everything's 2 staffed over than mine. I'm 1 staffed on ladder. But if you want, you can
I'm
swap out with
coming
Gerard
to
or
join you.
something.
Medic 1 and Route
I'm
21.
coming to join you on ladder.
Well, I...
Medic 1 Samuels, it's your discretion if you possibly get engine started.
It's up
What
to
are you
engine if they wish to respond. However, if it's just female, should just be a medical call.
What were you saying?
Well, we technically can't be on the same apparatus.
Yes, we can. I have confirmation from one of the captains.
It's up to you. Or would you rather be on engine with Armstrong?
Fuck engine. I've been on that too much.
Okay, so we have another person getting on shift on ladder with me, so.
Alright. I don't think that's allowed.
Apparently the captain told her it's fine.
Right, okay.
One
Well,
time.
not my problem.
I told her, like,
Out of my pay grade.
I told her
Probably
what
not allowed, but
nah.
seems like something that wouldn't be allowed.
I told her to just swap out with you, you be with me, but you know, she's like
Why have I still got a hat on? Fucking middle of the night.
no point. You can try convince her to swap with you and be on.
I mean, I don't mind. I'm happy to
Yeah, we're good.
do whatever, honestly.
I mean, with this many people, it is kind of hard to split us
Yeah.
up sometimes. So
I mean, I honestly don't care. I'll take whatever. It's no...
I'm not gonna say shit. I just wanted to give you shit.
It's you.
also, just Armstrong, just next time, don't approach a guy because you know what happened to Carp. I just don't want that happening again.
I
Not.
didn't approach him. I just wanted
Yeah.
to make sure I knew where he was going.
Yeah.
I saw him around the corner and I came back over here.
Yeah, just next time. I mean, even before when they went round the back, just. I don't want any of you getting hurt. You know.
Yeah. Nah, yeah. I'm gonna check the fuel on engine.
10:41 today, correct?
Engine fire. I'm just gonna put it around the back and use one of the fuel pumps around there.
I almost called 10:07 to 42.
You idiot.
Gosh. Where are they? Where's medic off to?
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trahan's worried he's gonna lose his job over one outburst. I tried to calm him down and said, no, you're not. Because then I told him what happened to me, and mine was kind of, you know, fucked.
Yeah.
At least we have a way home.
Mhm.
Might put a car back there, but
Yeah, I had to get a taxi up to Free earlier. I was up there, and then we came down here. Basically, once we lost all CRC. I mean, I was put in charge at that point, in a way.
I don't know why it feels weird technically working under you and do different positions. It feels weird being in the fire instructor position anyways. I'm doing that to prove that, well, I can, you know, basically showing my devotion to the department because, well, I want to get away, get out of the firefighter, you know, so.
I'm gonna go make some coffee. Anyone want
Medic
any?
one in the area investigating.
Oh god, don't be a Lucy. Go make some coffee.
I just want coffee because I've been here so long. Okay.
Bring me out a cup. You know what I like.
Mm-hmm.
Medic one unseen, one times patient, unknown further.
Med one, if you need additionals, just let us know.
If I will do.
Don't worry about what happened there. But yeah. I'm gonna say thanks for all the ones who've come into chat today. I'm kind of sad we've lost 2 followers, but yeah. It's whatever. Here you go.
Thank you. One thing I hate about this station is the fucking traffic buildup.
Oh.
Don't question why I drank it that quick.
Right, someone's gonna be up all night.
It's Angel from Angel Samuels.
Go for?
Confirming your critical care paramedic.
Hey, firm?
Priority 1, please. 2049. I've got a patient with prior brain bleeding. Possible signs she is doing it again. Malnourishment and dehydration.
10-4, ladder 1 being right.
Toodaloo.
You want to drive?
You're driving.
Okay.
Isn't that just a transport though?
I think they may need help. Ladder 1, what's going to be the postal?
Where mile marker 6, roughly 100 meters from top of the mile marker, I'm going to be in northbound lanes.
That's not a postal.
Yes, postal 2049.
If I was in her shoes, I would literally just load and go. The longer she's there, you cannot do anything with the brain bleed. The longer she's there, she might die.
And the thing is, they don't know if it's that. You said
Still, if I was a paramedic, if I suspect a brain bleed, load and go, like fucking gone.
Ask her to let me kind of know what the symptoms are. Just ask for symptoms right now.
Ladder 1 to medic 1.
Send.
What are the symptoms of you got on the PT?
Patient's responsive, breathing, somewhat alert, highly malnourished, highly dehydrated. Saline has been started. She has medical history of brain bleeds, and I believe she might be suffering from it again.
10-4, do you notice any symptoms that might make you believe that?
If there was a brain bleed, you would
Pupils
check
aren't
your
reactive correctly. She just seems out of it. I'm not sure if it's from the dehydration and malnutrition or from physical injury to the brain.
10-4. Again, low go.
Just would like a critical care paramedic on standby or on scene. Sorry, just to have that extra level of care.
Be advised, critical care paramedic barely has anything above paramedic.
Lovely.
We are routing just to tell her to transport.
I have every instinct to actually see what's going on, so I know, you know.
I'm gonna look something up. I'm just gonna read out some symptoms: weakness, numbness, tingling, facial paralysis, sudden severe headache, nausea, vomiting, confusion, feeling lightheaded and dizzy, seizures, difficulty swallowing, impaired vision or loss of vision, sensitivity to light.
Alright. Thing is, pupils would be a bit more responsive than if it was sensitivity to light.
Yeah.
So, I don't think. In my opinion, we'll see.
Like I said, I still strongly believe we are being routed to tell her to transport.
I'm gonna do an assessment from what I know as well, just to make sure. Because, you know, I would rather not her say that, but then it's actually something.
Angela Samuels, are you good if we just transport the patient? I apologize for calling you guys out, but I just want to get into a medical center ASAP.
Say 10-4. Yes.
10-4, go ahead. I told you.
Yeah, like what?
CSC would have told her to transport.
Yeah, I'm just genuinely. I just rather. Oh, I'm gonna take the long way.
Ladder 1 to be en route back to quarters.
You okay?
Annoyed that we got routed.
You know what she's like. She'll just be like, me, I'm gonna know I want you on scene. You know what she can be like.
Garrett or hell, even Snyder would have told her to just transport. I'm sorry, if I was also CDCP, I would have technically overridden you and said, my call to, like, firefighter told the Angel, transport.
I was gonna say this, she really needs to pick up her game. She is not gonna get critical care paramedic if she continues like that.
Actually, yeah, like that, yeah.
Best judgment call if they have a head injury, transport, but
Head injury should be low go.
yeah.
If the moment I read, if I was on scene in that medic, the moment I read prior, if I was with her, I would have said, don't even bother, we're going. It's a load and go.
I hope she goes 42, and then if you want, you could go on medic, or do you want me to?
I am taking over medic. I'm not letting
You'll be with
something like that
Evans.
happen again.
You'll be with Ruby, so you will kind of have to guide him a little, but I mean, being a fire instructor, like you will have to guide him a little, but you know, even just as your paramedic, you know.
Yeah, now that I could do the trainings, those two will probably also help me be more confident than what I already am in medical skills.
Yeah, section 3 at least will help you a lot. Like I've said, I'm always allowing people to save when I do trainings, and whenever I do section 1, because I'll probably be doing one probably here tomorrow with the 2 new people, they will actually, if you want, you can come in, sit in, and actually help me grade the tests whenever they get sent in.
Sure. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put the message right there for them to Actually, once
If
you
you
go
want,
to the
I can do
station. No, unless you want to drive here quickly.
No, I can do it.
Yeah. If you want to, then believe 3:30, maybe push back to 3:45. If you want
Do you want me to
ping
tell
just
them,
both of
like,
them.
ping both of them?
Yeah, just make sure the email's sent to both of them and the candidate email. You got me? You ready? Good.
Yeah.
If you want, I can kind of format it for you if needed.
No, I should be fine.
I believe it was tomorrow, or let me check quickly. I'm just gonna pull over here. Second. $3:30 tomorrow, yeah.
Alright, Medic 1 about to Pillbox Medical Center. 1 times patient critical.
3:30 EST.
3:30 EST may be pushed back to 3:45. Just put that in brackets.
What's the maybe?
Because one of them said, the one that I actually got accurate times off, possibly, head stuff that may push it back to that, so.
Oh, right, yeah.
So, possibly push back to 3:45 if needed. Yeah.
Alright, Medic 1 Red Priority 1 to Pillbox Medical Center. 1 times patient critical, seizing on me. Possible brain bleed.
Pillbox. That's a GOMC transport if I've ever heard.
Since they're not that critical, then I would go to British or myself, British ones. How much you understand this land here?
Alright, it's consent.
Thank you. Yeah, if you want, I can let you talk over bits of it, but if you need me to explain anything further, it's kind of just reading off the document, to be honest. Did you make sure to send your email over to Dot?
Yeah, it's been handled.
Sure. It just means like you have your perms for the test.
I checked. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that free of the exact same car in the exact same color?
Yes.
One of them's slightly different, but yeah.
One of them, yeah, two of them are actual Crown Vics. The other, I don't want to be back and forth. When traffic allows.
Marijuana, is there still a man with a motorcycle around there?
Yes.
A-firm.
Okay. Nothing to worry about, just for clarification.
I wonder who that is.
I think it's King. I don't know if I...
Whatever it is, I like the bike. I want to go ask him about the bike.
Interesting.
Is that Shaw's take home?
No clue, it's been
Supervisor
there.
car? Probably Shaw's. I saw him on the board.
Medic 1, we're clearing.
Why is there... No. Why is there a bunny rabbit in the station?
Oh no, you sort of just ran in there.
There's bunny
and
rabbits
letting him
everywhere.
chill. I swear, if that cop's still there, I'm going to flip my nut.
Hmm?
So this cop, right?
Medic 1 back in Colour,
He
signify for
was
10
told to go to hospital earlier because he had stitches that opened up, and now he's back and he still hasn't gone to hospital, and I'm going to flip on him. I'm gonna go see if he's still there.
Sorry, by the way, Samuels.
It's
Your
fine.
boyfriend's over there.
Okay, what happened?
Your PD boyfriend?
I don't have a boyfriend, but okay.
Oh, well.
So, nah, patient was deteriorating. I'm just like, okay, I can't wait for you.
No, it's fine.
Just scrubbing that mustache for you.
I'm gonna go after you. I'll see you guys later.
There's
Hey, Amson.
some guy you were
ahead.
talking to that was a PD officer.
Thanks for helping me out.
Alright, I've already got your partner. Allison said she'll help a medic.
Well, who's my partner?
Allison, the upper Samuels.
Ah, okay.
Down to Allison.
Go for it.
You're gonna be a medic if you don't mind.
Ha.
I don't know why she said hi, because Allison actually wanted it. I was talking to her.
Honestly, I'm just trying to get all those hours. I don't need that paycheck at the end.
She wanted it. She actually wanted it.
She actually wanted it?
Yeah, we were talking about it in
God damn it.
ladder.
I'm going to kill that police officer
What did he say
in the
now?
friendliest way. No, he's just making constant phone calls. Now just go to the hospital. It's like not even a mile away.
Yeah.
You know how
Down the road.
they don't want to go to the hospital.
I guarantee you, he doesn't pay for his own medical insurance.
That's probably why.
No, I guarantee you, his department pays for it, and he's just being a stubborn prick.
What?
Yeah.
Hi.
Also, Evan. Hey, Evans. Okay, this is awkward. Evans, good job today, by the way.
Thank you. I mean, it was a little rough, but I think I got it. So thanks for
Hey,
helping
this
me
guy.
out.
Well, don't hate him too much.
That's my wife on the medic with him.
I said him. Well, what? Huh?
I'm not on the medic with him.
I'm there for like 5 seconds.
I don't know.
Where's he gone now? He just disappeared.
No, he's standing over there by the bushes.
I'm giving him until 20 minutes too, and then we're going to have an issue.
Well, I figured out who that was. It was the Joe Swanson of the police department.
Wait, so he's already
In other
having
words,
to go
it
at
was
him.
Steele.
Yeah.
I'm going to flip my shitteth if he doesn't go
Listen,
to the
I
hospital.
gave him my paramedic recommendation. He has to deal with corrections because he arrested a guy who gave him a false name and yada yada yada.
Yeah, but he won't be dealing with corrections
And the guy who
if he
gave him a
keeps
false
bleeding.
name was the guy who chucked cocaine at fucking what's his name? Carl.
Right,
There we go.
but he's still bleeding.
Listen, I'm the
red
paramedic here.
stuff
I told
in.
him to go.
I told him to go, and I'll shout at him in a minute. There will be
Hey,
consequences.
you're a probie. I'm a paramedic. My
He's
word. be
not a
trusted.
probie.
I'm not a probie. I'm
You're
also
a
a paramedic
firefighter
with
who's
UHC.
not a paramedic.
Okay,
that
right.
doesn't mean shit.
Right,
That does mean
guys,
shit.
children.
In my own special world. He's off.
Teenagers.
I'm happy. Still not
Allison?
happy with him. I'm happy,
Gerard Camp. I think Angel's also giving him a mouthful, so.
That's probably what got him to go. I said if he doesn't go by the time Angel's back, I'll send her over. And I'm assuming Angel found him.
Excuse you.
Guys, there's a bunny rabbit. Look at it.
Pointing at me.
He's just staring.
No, look at the bunny rabbit.
There's a bunny rabbit in the station?
Yeah.
He's just staring.
Is it
Oh
just
my
me or
God.
is
No, I
he
see it.
slightly in the air?
What?
He's just minding his own
He's running.
business.
He wants to be a firefighter.
Who are? I don't know what he said. What'd he say?
Be advised, if you're keying up on radio, you're hard to hear.
Oh, I had a seagull in the bay the other day.
That rabbit is
Got a
not
picture
big.
of
That
that.
rabbit is floating.
Is it?
Yes,
No, it
you
look
can walk
like it.
right up to him.
Mary, thank you for the read.
Oh, I'm stuck on. Okay.
Oh, Fi, welcome in. I'm still gonna be gone because I am actually having fun tonight. It's actually one of the.
No, he's alright.
Hello.
He's just a witch. Or a wizard.
Or whatever.
2023. What should we name him?
Gerald.
Gerald.
Wow. Okay, I felt that was a bit targeted.
No, Gerard, it's not. It's not. I promise. I promise. Gerald. His name is Gerald.
Right, we'll take Gerald.
I don't know why I said Gerald.
Payback.
Ah! Little. Evans, don't worry. Allison is very nice.
I'm just gonna meditate right here if that's not an issue.
He is praying for a nice night.
Just gonna pray that it is.
We're
I
about
know,
like
I'm normally not,
3
but
and a
I'm
bit
actually
hours
having-
in. You're a bit late.
Ah, yes. is it still dark out? It feels like an entire day's fast break.
Listen, when you're stuck in an office building, writing paperwork, radio contracts.
5 by 5, sir.
It's died.
Oh my God, it's died.
The one and only.
It's
Battalion 1, 10-8, 1041.
Where is he?
Battalion 1, would you like to be my second on ladder?
Ew, I don't want to be with. Yeah. I'm happy. What station are you at?
Be advised, you're gonna be at Station 7, sir. It's Dodd!
Dodd back,
Yeah.
yay.
To think I was about to go home.
We have command, yay!
We have died.
Yeah.
Someone competent's arrived. Thank God for that.
Screw command. We have died.
Yeah, we have died. There's a difference.
Should I tell him what happened earlier about the whole thing? Or
No.
No, that's alright as light. That's
I
alright
think
as
that's too much on his like first
Let's
year.
just let him come back.
200 years.
Let's not. Oh wait, last time he saw me, I was Montana.
That's true. He doesn't know.
I hope he calls you over radio as Samuels. I will queue up which one. God damn it. Hey, do you want to switch to medic? No, I'm joking.
No.
I'd rather not be on ladder right now.
Nice try. Nice try.
Sorry, I get Dodd. He's
You can have the probie. Sorry, not the probie. The firefighter.
Wow. Okay.
I'm just looking around, right, waiting for him to just appear.
You'll see him. He drives a big old blue truck.
Chief magicalness just appear behind you.
Oh yeah, he's Bat 1 now, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I mean, it's really.
It's
no
a Dodd,
change.
I know. You can
You
tell
just
I'm
gotta
laughing,
call
and he's
someone.
on my
Still
apparatus
battalion
thing.
chief.
I still remember watching that body cam footage of. Or no, I was there. Never mind. I still remember what's his name, Lenon, calling himself as Car 1.
Yeah, that was great.
I've never met this Dot.
Mm,
You'll
he's-
love him. He's amazing.
He's not been around for a long time. He's been on a
His
very long vacation.
yeah, and also his in a way his brain kind of exploded, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
He had to
the
replace
big
his car.
Yeah.
Couldn't
He
show up
trained
to
me when
work.
he was a captain.
I remember him when he was a lieutenant.
He didn't train me, but he trained the guy that replaced me, and I heard the story. I read that I replaced, and I heard the story. It was bad.
I remember when he was a senior firefighter, and then I left the city and came back.
You know something that I found out? Apparently, you can like very easily make it seem like your face and skin is peeling off when it's just all prop, and that's what I hear what happened, and I am just like terrified.
What?
I'm so confused about what you just said.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You guys didn't have to experience it. I mean, I didn't have to experience
were
it.
talking
I just read
about
the
Dot,
fucking
yeah, we're
Talk
talking
about
about your face
yeah.
being
Talk
peeled
about
off,
a change of subject. You went like 200 pages over, switched the book, went to a different chapter, and then read the blurb.
Shut the fuck up, all three of you.
Entirely different fucking series. What are you talking about?
I will
The fuck?
shove each of you in
You
a
went from
bush.
Harry Potter to Game of Thrones, and then you sort of
Okay.
mixed it up a bit.
Wait, what? From Harry Potter to what?
Game of Thrones and then mix it up a little.
Shut the fuck up. I will, Gerard, I will bush you.
You can't tell me you didn't.
Fuck up. I did not.
Oh wow, I'm so excited for Dodd to be back. So yeah, my face melted.
No, it wasn't me. No, just pretend I said anything. I worded that wrong, and I will say it again when I, word it properly.
Right.
You're weird.
Shush.
The weirdest thing I've heard.
It's not the weirdest thing I've said or heard or seen.
It confused the shit out of me. That's all I can really.
No, guys, these are
The
nice.
worst
I'm
thing
being
I've
nice.
seen was probably you were there for it. What was that scene down at that call down at the docks?
Or the pressure chamber.
Pressure chamber.
Dodd was
yeah.
actually there for that, funny enough. I think that was like one of the last times I seen Dodd.
Before his brain went kaboom. And had to go on a big vacation to clear his mind.
Mm-hmm.
Ow!
I'm just gonna start keeping count.
Alright, so I'm gonna give you a heads up. There is a blonde-haired woman in this department. Her name is Swift. If you're on shift with her, stay
Run.
the fuck away from her.
Just stay away from her.
Good.
What is it with Swift
Because
and like beating
that,
the shit out of people?
because
No
what
clue.
just happened to you will happen numerous times consecutively.
Remind me not to, because I'll get knocked the fuck out.
I took
Yeah,
2 punches
she's
to the
knocked me
face
out before.
simultaneously.
It's all good.
Jesus Christ, where the fuck is he?
I think he might be re-seeing the new things,
Oh, loading in all those beautiful worlds.
taking in all the sights.
No, he can't. You should be able to talk on radio if you're not in the game. You're in
The who?
city.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for a
I
white
think
shirt
he-
to come
yeah.
across, come around the corner.
He probably had to go. Oh, that might be the issue actually.
He's probably getting his wardrobe back together.
Yeah.
I think he did that a night
Did he?
ago. I think.
Just building up the suspense.
I still don't have all my uniforms corrected and re-cleaned.
It still bugs me that we got those 30 minutes before
Oh
we were meant
god,
to
he
go
might
to work.
not be coming back.
I like how that bunny is just still sitting there.
He's just chilling.
Just show up. Just enjoying the station's coolness, I guess.
He's waiting for someone to go walk by him so he can nibble the crap out of your cankles.
He might not be able to make it. He's having issues with his 5M. Aww. Aww.
What a day.
Very.
You know, looking at emails, I think he's still having some head issues.
Oh no.
Yeah. It looks like it's literally just the troopers, one county guy, and then troopers and one city guy. There's 8 LEO, there's 6... no, 5 firefighters right now because Dodd's having some issues, but it's nice at least hearing Liz's voice for the first
In
time.
all fairness, I reckon it's probably better for him to come to the city when it's like less lively and figure stuff out that way.
Yeah.
Everyone's been awake for a while.
Mhm.
Probably left some things about.
Probably.
Okay, can we take?
Don't worry, I accidentally played a clip. I need to watch it later. You guys are gonna get ads in about 4 minutes, cause yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm still about, still alive. I'm gonna go basically as long as I can. Yeah, he's back in radio now. Let's see, has he fixed it?
$129. Can I get engine and medic en route to 3008 24/7 Alhambra Drive? We got an NVA with injuries and smoke showing from the vehicle.
Yes, sir.
Enter 5 copies. Will be en route.
Medic 1, same traffic.
Ladder to engine and medic. If you guys need me, just let me know. I would laugh if that shows up now.
M38, 10-7 to 42.
I'm gonna patrol for as long as I can.
Medic 1 to the unit that requested us. If you're still in channel.
Man, if you'd like to have a tank, I'm having some head issues here.
M4.
10-4 to pass on the right. Medic 1, ladder 1.
Go.
If you would like to en route just in case of entrapment, that'd be great. We'll let you know if we need you when we arrive.
Hey, firm, I'll head up just emergent for now.
151, stand by 2 seconds, and I'll around the corner.
10-4. Hey, he's back. Hey, dude.
You're invisible to me, but hi.
Hi.
So giddy up.
Yeah, it's a MVA. Don't know if entrapment, so Engine just asked for us to write just in case. I just told him I'll go non-emergent until we know. So, it's up in the county. I believe MVA. I don't know if it's 1 or 2 vehicles, but there is smoking. Nice to see you. It's been months.
Yeah.
Really good to see you again.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surviving, okay? I'm making do.
Yeah.
Medic when we're gonna be on scene.
How you doing? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Alive.
Medic 1 on scene.
This quote-unquote vacation has been pretty garbage.
Mm-hmm.
feel like I've been out the business so long I'm rusty. I need to be back down to a Proby or something.
Medic 1 to ladder 1. PT is gonna be out of the vehicle. You can still come at your own discretion if you'd like.
What do you think, Dot? Ladder engine's already in.
Engine 5's on, so we got 1 times vehicle smoking, PT self-extricated. We're gonna be
Yeah.
looking for the vehicle.
I'll just say we'll just head back to station then.
Ladder 1 received stations out of the vehicle. We'll go ahead and cancel.
It's definitely been a while, but you know, you'll get used to it again, Dot. I mean, you have me as partner, so.
Yeah, show me the ropes.
You know, show you the ropes again as if you were a probate. Got ya.
I should go get a Proby hat and take off the white shirt just because of that.
You know, I'm only messing with you. I mean, last time I saw you, you were still Bat 2.
Yeah, Bat 2.
But now you're Bat 1.
Bat 1. Yeah, Mr. McFall unfortunately has left us.
Yeah.
So sad.
There will always be another, you know. Especially to someone
Another
who deserves
McFall? Just replace him.
it. You know what I mean? Another battalion chief.
Wow. They said out with the old and with the new, right?
I mean, that's sometimes how it is, though, you know. You lose some, you gain some. And some of the older ones tend to, you know, just get.
But who's the new Bat 2?
Well, I don't know who it will be yet.
You gonna take it over?
Hmm?
Are you gonna take it over?
If I ever get to that level, then I'd be surprised. And I'm still only a fire tech, Dot.
Oh, come on. Fire tank captain, same thing.
Dot is alive. And I got him as my partner. I got Dot as my partner. I'm happy. Well, it's been a busy night. I mean, not much in the last while. I think that's the first one in a bit, but it's been chaotic at the station. God, the locals really love parking here.
Nice headgear.
I'm just gonna move the ladder up a bit.
I can't stand that thing. I hate wearing it. Damn, look at that black shirt. You looking good.
I think last time you saw me, I was still senior firefighter.
I mean, would look better if it was gray, but you know.
Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll be wearing that grey shirt.
Yeah, soon, right?
Hopefully. Oh.
Good to see you again.
It's good to see you as well.
How's Chief? Oh my god, it's starting again. Already. Back into it, you know?
I can do it. What were you saying?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Back at it again. How's new Chief treating y'all?
He's great. He can be a bit harsh, but he's nice. Oh.
Man. So I went and picked up my truck today, and I feel like something's different. I left it in the garage forever, and it just doesn't look right.
What do you mean?
I don't know. It just come out here. Come look at this. It looks different for some reason. You remember what my truck used to look like?
Kinda. The F-250, right?
Yeah. Whose ride is that?
Allison's. You may remember as Montana.
See, like, I feel like it had a chrome rear bumper, and then it had the chrome grille.
I mean, maybe it's, you know, them. They need to...
It's not. I mean, yes, but it's different. It's not the same.
I have no clue.
So like the modifications that they come with is like the bumper and the grille together, or neither of them. So I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like it was blacked out, but I really don't know.
I just work here.
Yeah. But it's nice
I
to see you
don't
back.
know. I'm probably tripping. Thank you. Now they're gonna ban me again, you know?
I doubt it.
Like, get out, get on the unemployment line.
I doubt it. You're one of the better, like, line officers around here and chief officers, so...
Better, like, not completely, but, you know, at least a little bit.
Well, I'd probably say you are some of people's favorites.
I'm just that good looking, people can't get rid of me. Actually, I said to Snyder the other day, he came to get something from my house, and I messed with him. He's like, alright, I'll see you later. I was like, yep, glad you got to see me. And he goes, what? Oh, man. So what is going on with these stations? I've heard that, like, things are breaking, things are falling apart.
Station, I think it's 2 and 8 are having some issues, I think.
They broke my station? What did somebody do? Back into the wall?
I have no clue.
Oh,
I think
my
people are
gosh.
just, you know, seeing things around there and it's really weird and people's heads are popping and
Figures.
stuff like that.
Figures.
And I have no clue what's going on at Station 2.
Yeah.
That one's a mystery.
Is your body cam on?
Yeah, it is.
Damn it. I'm gonna email you something if you don't mind.
Okay.
Engine 5 is clear. 3008 will be returned to quarters.
Boom. Get emailed. By the by, just so you know, I have yet to see the new vehicles for any of the law enforcement agencies.
You're good.
So
I'll drive, don't
So
worry.
there's a chance that I'll walk into one of them. Don't
Just
bother
follow
me.
me.
It's just a new prescription. It's
Mhm.
all right.
Yeah, just follow my lead. You should be good.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to your coattail, good child.
Yeah.
Medic 1 shows transporting 1, priority 2, pillbox.
No, you.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll drive and such. That's why I said if you wanted to be with me on ladder.
Bet. I was really hoping that I could have gotten on at the start of ship, because I was really hoping to surprise a lot of people. That,
But you just weren't able to.
Elbozo have other responsibilities. Which, by the way, I picked up another job.
Oh.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah.
That's good.
So now I'm running the trucking business, and I am doing police car outfits for San Piero.
Nice.
Yeah. Good times. Good times. Takes up way too much of my life. I'd like to tell you that it's good money to be made, but it's really not.
I mean, some things can be like that, though.
The sad part is, like, it seems like a big check coming in, but after you look at, like, the numbers in comparison, the profit is so slim. It's like, okay, an example. We're outfitting 6 Durangos, right? These 6 Durangos cost, like, $36,000 a piece. So you got to figure that they buy the car for $36,000 a piece. So if you put $36,000 into one car, that's a lot. But it comes bone stock. Like, it's just a bone stock police car with no lights. The only actual outfits that it comes with is the searchlight. So they bring them to us. We order a light bar, push bar, a rear and front cage. We give it interior bar, lights in the push bar, lights in the rear hatch, lights on the side windows, and a running bar. That's it. So all together for all 6 of those cars, all the lights were $13,500, something like that, for everything. Of course, the light bars took up most of those because there's like $2,500 a piece.
Yeah.
Lights are expensive nowadays. Out of that, the $13,000, we then charge $1,300 per car for an upfit. Altogether, the profit is so small.
It's like not even worth it.
At the end of the day, I'm only making like $300 per car.
That's not much.
It's not beneficial. It's really not. But it's like, it's good helping work, and I make a little bit of profit off of light sales, but it's only like, for a little ion on something like that, it's like $60 for a light. I make a profit of like maybe $20.
It can be like that sometimes. Some things are just not profitable that much, but even if you're just making a small profit, sometimes it's good,
Yeah, I mean, it's just a side gig, but,
I
I
mean,
wish
your
it
chief
was
salary
a bit
should
more
be good
profitable.
enough.
That's true. But I just wanted the side gig to be better,
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, at least I'm getting work out of the truck. I've yet to like actually tow something until now, but putting all the cars onto like I can't even think of it, a gooseneck and towing them down here. I put 4 cars on this thing, and it took like no problem.
Arrival at pillbox.
Actually, kind of surprised me.
Something like, especially if they're Department related, they can be quite strong and powerful.
Yeah. I was really afraid that I was going to break department property, but then I'm like, I can afford to fix it, so fuck it. I was not about to rent a 450 just to drive all that down here. Started putting tamper stickers on things. I got sick of officers opening things up and fiddling with stuff. You know, I got really sick of it the other day. An officer called us to let us know that there was a problem with one of the connections that he had. The radio wasn't turning on. And I was like, we just did that car like a week ago. There's no way that it's having that problem. He's like, well, it's not turning on. I don't know what the deal is. Y'all need to come check it out. Okay, fine, whatever. Get all the way down there just to open this thing up and realize the tamper sticker was broken. This guy drilled a hole through the side of the console to put a cigarette lighter plug in and connected the wires in, had a bare stripped wire wrapped around another bare stripped wire and just held there like it was nothing.
Some people are idiots.
I was like, dude, what are you doing? He goes, it's just not working. No fucking shit, it's not working. I was like, dude, you voided the warranty when you did that. This is gonna cost you. He goes, oh, I don't have that kind of money. Well, it's not getting fixed if you ain't got the money, bud.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I have my car on the road. Can you work something out? I was like, yeah, sure. I could talk to Dillo about it and let him know you tampered with it. Oh, no, I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it right now. Yeah, okay, bud. As soon as you say you're gonna tell the chief that they tampered with shit, they're like, oh no, I'll pay for it. How much you want?
Yeah, some people are a bit, well, daft. Best way to put it.
I tell you what I want to get. They have these little like lockout kits in the back of the cars where it's like, you ever seen those slide out trays like we got on the F-150?
Yeah.
Well, the officers, they get like a box that has like lockable slides on it. There's one that you can get where the tray that box sits on is lockable to where underneath it is like the spare tire and everything like that. You can get a spacer for it that locks out all of the electronics, so you can raise it up, install all the electronics over the spare tire, lower it down, and just lock it and never give them the key. So that's what I'm thinking of doing, is just, you know, securing it under there, locking it, and then just being like, if you guys need something fixed or repaired or installed, you're gonna have to call us. It's free. I mean, I don't charge anything to go out and maintain the vehicles. Once you've ordered the equipment, it's got a warranty for life. Until you guys get rid of it, there's no cost to fix it. So, you know, I like to think that's pretty fair. If I'm not charging you guys to fix it, don't fucking touch it.
Yeah, like, the thing is, if, you know, people just don't realize that if they don't mess with something, they'll most likely come under warranty. But no, some people are just stupid like that.
Yeah, I had to install my vibrator plug. I couldn't get that shit fixed. Like, no, fuck off, don't touch it. What's up, beaches?
Medic went back and forth.
Yeah, G5 back to station.
They're probably all gonna run over here.
I'm gonna go visit the peoples.
Yeah. Be prepared to be tackled, I think.
That's okay.
I
took my medicine today.
Two of them you might not know, and one of them's Evans, one of them is Gerard. One's a just
I've
new
kept
firefighter.
up with all of the emails that
Yeah.
came in, so I've seen all of their files. And
Yeah.
What's good, beaches?
Oh my god, you're back finally.
I am. I survived.
Good.
Oh, here comes
A lot
Armstrong.
has changed.
Hi, big dog. Sorry, do what?
What a day.
How do you do, Daddy-O?
Oh man, I'm just dying one day at a time. But you know, I'm here. I had to come back.
Don't you guys just love car versus trooper charger? Those are the best.
So what happened?
Wait, somebody crashed into a trooper.
Yeah, Lieutenant Lee
Oh, man.
also.
That's a really good way to get a free trip down to the hospital in a coma.
He was perfectly fine. He just had a major headache.
Just another day in San Andreas, really, innit?
Yep.
I don't know. Most of the officers I know will be like, "You should hit my car," and they'll get out and jump him, turn the body cam off.
So, what I gathered is they were trying to get him out of the vehicle because he didn't have registration, and he didn't think it was right, and there was a massive light in his face, so he just drove off. Flipped the corner, and then there's a trooper around the corner, and she apparently started going in, like, backing in his direction, probably trying to end the pursuit. I know that's what she likes to do.
I mean, with it being a lieutenant, that's probably what it was.
Yeah, but it's also Lieutenant Lee for one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who's worse, Lee or Weber.
I've barely talked to them.
Oh
Hello,
boy.
new soldier.
No.
Evans, run!
I'm not
What?
Evans.
What's going on?
He's checking
No,
you out.
Evans, run.
Why do I need to run?
I should look that
What be
similar.
thy name, kind sir?
Gerard. Anthony Gerard.
Nice to meet you.
I don't
Nice
know
to
this
meet
man
you.
in the white.
I'm Dodd, that one, or little shit, or hey asshole, whatever you want to call me.
That's what I'm calling
Okay.
God.
I think I'll stick with the first one.
Okay, alright.
As
bullshit it
opposed
is.
to
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
I think you're missing one.
Ah, who is this?
That is one of our freshly trained proofies.
Oh, hello there.
He even got the right color pins, imagine. You're good, I like you.
Oh boy.
I don't know if I should take that as a compliment.
Take it.
You should.
Or,
You should.
Worse.
I mean,
Also,
he's
Dodd,
head
I
of
think
the.
I think you're missing a nickname.
Oh, Daddy Dodd. That's what they call me.
No.
Oh God, what?
Yep.
Daddy Dodicus.
Daddy Dodicus. There it is.
You were called that once by Isaiah Laker, and then you told
Dad
me
in
to
the
never call you
streets.
that again.
Daddy in the sheets. That's what they call me.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
No, I'm messing with you. What's up, man? Good to meet you.
Don't worry, he's not scary.
So, tell me about yourselves. What are your guys' specializations in the department? You like medical or fire more?
Honestly, since I've been doing a lot of medical, probably the medical side of things.
Yeah. Okay, alright. Don't like you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, let's see how it is.
What about you, kind sir?
Hate to put you down again, but I think I'm leading towards the medical side.
Hey, that's perfectly fine. I'll tell you what, we need a lot more people that are interested in medical.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
There's a lot of times people are like, I'm only fire certified, or I only want to be a fireman. And, you know, that's the kind of people that we get in here. More medical people, more people to spice up medical, make sure it gets done right. That's what we need.
Yep. I can tell you when I first got in the department, there was barely anybody who wanted to do medical. Nowadays,
Oh man,
there's
when we
always...
first released the specializations for senior firemen, the amount of people that tried to react to just fire, we had nobody that wanted to do medical. Absolutely nobody. I'll tell you what.
Oh boy.
Matthews was like the only one that was like, I want to do medical all the time. Fuck putting me on a fire apparatus. Like if you put Matthews on a fire apparatus, he'd shoot you.
I honestly don't mind.
He's
medical.
always so sad when he gets it.
I was on a medic with him, and he was saying words I don't know how to pronounce.
Man's a scientist.
I mean, medical always seems to interest me because it gets confusing at times, but yet it also makes me learn new things I did not know existed.
You know, speaking of Matthews, he does look weird without his neck tattoo.
Yeah.
What did he get? Laser surgery?
He had to. There's the new policy.
Oh, jeez.
And he kind of
Policy,
did
tell him
slam
he'd
the
be
medical
alright.
bill in front of Garrett, but
Just have him get a waiver and tell him he's good. I mean, that policy was after he was in, so he's grandfathered as far as I'm concerned. They can't fucking make him do that. I'd have told him to suck it or give me a full retirement.
Oh.
You already tried that once.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what am I saying? Damn, that's me. Tell me to suck it.
but we won't talk about the most hilarious banter I've ever heard between Garrett and
The chief.
Axel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it was.
Fucking amazing. And we don't. It just came out of nowhere, and it was hilarious.
The bald men, that they're buddy because they're both bald, I think.
Bald fight.
Mhm.
Is that like what are those animals? Those old dinosaurs that used to fight with their heads?
Oh my god, I know what you're on about, but I don't know Pachysaurus or something like
Yeah.
that. I know. Yeah, I know exactly what you're on about.
Just them two, like the short arms and everything, and they're just bald heads colliding together. Whoever's skull breaks wins. Man, that'd be a messed up game. And it's a good thing to do it at a firehouse.
Especially when one of them's an EMS supervisor.
We're all thick-headed anyway. You know how it is.
Yeah. Especially with the
Is
banter
there
that
another
goes on.
bunny in the street over there?
They're everywhere.
Probably.
All the time.
There was like a holy bunny in there.
Yeah.
What did we call him again?
Yeah, Gerald.
Yeah.
What is a holy bunny?
Well, a bunny that floats.
I was perfectly on the floor with my eyes. I think you were hilarious.
You thought that it was just a big ass bunny.
I thought it was just a bunny.
It was a holy bunny for me.
Speaking of bunnies, I might go see if I can clear that bunny out the street before it causes
Jesus,
a whole
rabbit.
load of problems.
See, I think what's causing the issue over there is a car. Just parked in the middle of the road.
No, thank God he didn't get on shift like what we say, but a half hour earlier, when the whole cocaine bomb happened.
Cocaine?
what
Yo,
happened?
I wanted to be a part of that.
Okay, so two guys high off their fucking minds. This is what I've been told. Two guys high off their minds come to station. One has cocaine or fentanyl-laced cocaine, and somehow Carp gets some of it. Thankfully, he doesn't pull a Campbell, so he was completely fine. I heard.
These are Russian dudes? Or
Yeah, the
something?
Russian
Where they were
guys.
talking about
Yeah.
They had the Russians coming after them or some shit.
That sounds like a good fucking time. I want to be a part of that.
They were off. They were tripping off their minds.
All I know is, I think it was me and Angel.
When you just shout to one of them, "Buzz-looking alien," and watch them freak out.
But
Bunny's gone.
yeah, no, they threw the baggie at Carp's face, so
Oh, poor Carp.
yeah, he's fine. But I basically made him go to hospital.
He was having a
He was
great
probably
time.
he was probably having a blast.
Slightly high, but yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
La la.
Anybody want to go get fucked up? I'm kidding. Let's not do that.
Yeah, I was like, I mean,
That was quick.
Okay. She has yet to deal with me drunk, and I don't want her to experience that side of me.
So you dealt with it slightly one time with that one
I
time.
got accused of domestic violence when you got drunk.
No, I wasn't
Apparently,
drunk
I'm a
that
happy
day.
drunk.
That was the day I whacked myself in a pot with a pot by accident.
Yeah, and then got accused
How
of
do
domestic
you
violence
whack
for it.
yourself with a
It
pot?
it dropped on my head.
How?
How did it?
It was in a top shelf randomly.
She was pretty much out of it,
Oh,
tried to
right,
reach for it, and bonked.
Yeah.
I was thinking more like, did you pick it up, like sort of just throw it, and then
I mean, it could be worse. It could be like those SpongeBob episodes where one thing drops and another thing drops, and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger.
Right, like the Tom and Jerry mountainous peak
Like yeah,
of a
like
bruise.
something. Yes. Next thing you know, you have a fucking ship anchor falling on you.
Oh boy.
That'd be one hell of a medical scene to deal with too.
Bunny's back?
My little brother used to crack me up with that. He's like,
Oh,
wouldn't you like have your skull broken? I was like, yes, but you're ruining the show. Shut up.
Your skull would not be there, sir.
Your brother sounds like a spoil sport.
He is. He's awful. Fired.
good thing there's a fire station right next to a gas station, so if that gas station ever catches fire, you know?
Again.
You know what? I just thought of something. I know you just got by, but I have something to ask you that we
No.
need to go somewhere for.
Jesus Christ.
No, Bozo. Not happening.
You know what it is.
One day. That's all that I ask. One day.
It's nothing bad. It's just something that I asked about this station.
That's really messed up that you would do this to me on my first day back.
You want me to just say it here? Just I don't care if these
It
guys
took
hear
about
it.
like 12 minutes.
Well.
I was like,
Wow.
no, you watch it. There, he's joking.
Are you gonna go or are you gonna fucking?
You know what? You're already walking, so why not?
Oh my
I'm gonna
God.
try something. I had something set up earlier. I had something set up on another uniform, and I need to see if it like
wouldn't know.
looks okay. Hold on.
I'll probably be getting off here in like 20-30 minutes.
That's good.
Actually, I won't go in that because then I'll be able to hear their private
Hmm.
conversation.
Yeah, Evan, so now you see why everyone loves Dodd.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah.
Armstrong, do you know what he said to me when we were here
What?
alone? He was like, that black shirt looks good, but a grey shirt would look better.
They're trying to get more lieutenants.
Yeah.
Well, that's-
I told him, like, maybe someday.
I don't think I could go for leadership. Not, you know, not anytime soon, at least. Maybe after a couple years. Maybe like 200-300 years. I'll go for leadership.
I heard Garrett talking to Campbell about it.
Hmm.
He was pimping you up.
He trying to recruit ya.
They're talking about you. Basically all the fire techs. They're
Hmm.
trying to get Newmans and Matthews, but they just said that they wanted EMS, so that's how they got their EMS shit.
Wait, they don't want to go for lieutenant?
I don't think they wanted lieutenant right away, but they did want EMS. They wanted to go with EMS stuff, and then
Mhm.
he said something about me, and he said something about
Jefferson, I think, is the other one.
yeah, yep, Jefferson.
Yeah, to be honest, I swear, I've heard Newman wanted to go for lieutenant before, but I don't know. Guess not.
So my question is, chain of command worth going for? Because is it a good
It can be
position to
hard.
have, or is it a stressful?
It can be really stressful, especially when, you know, there's not many of them. Like right now, think about it. There's 4 chiefs, there's, I think, 4 or 5 captains and 1 lieutenant.
Oh wow! So like
Yeah.
yeah, it's a lieutenant.
Ah, God.
Got him.
I'd do
Uh,
it.
So, Dodd, who would you want to see as your next line officers?
My next line officers. Why you gotta do this to me?
Just
I'm
wondering.
pointing at the best. at
Because
the
like I
best
know
choice.
that you got a body cam running. I know that these guys are about to go and tell everybody that he said they don't want
Okay,
me
I'll
as
keep
a-
my mouth shut.
Dodd, I'm pointing at your only choice.
I look, man. Look, man. Okay, don't do me like this.
She done did it.
No matter what I say, I'm wrong.
I mean, it's just your
Correct.
personal preference, you know?
I could say every single fire tech and senior firefighter, and even the fireman would be like, "Bro, what the fuck?"
Sounds about right.
All right,
Gerard,
all right, all right.
I think you have a
I'm gonna
buddy
level
to
with
deal
you.
with
Don't
again.
don't rat me out here. Don't
We
fucking
won't.
rat me out here, okay?
We,
I'll deal with it in a minute.
Honest Davis.
Ooh, yes.
I
Yeah,
like
that's a shout.
Davis. I got good faith in him. I think he's a dude. So like, I'm ready for him to step up to the plate.
Mhm. He has been doing good
yes.
on his ride-alongs.
Samuels, you need to step up. You need to do
Which one?
something. What do you mean, which one?
You've
There's
been
two,
waiting
which
for that
one?
like all night.
She's been waiting all day to do
She's
that.
been waiting for that.
There's 2. Which one?
No, there's not
There-
two.
there is.
There's one.
There's
There is
2.
the
Which one?
Only Samuels.
Nope.
Dodd.
There's
Dodd.
2.
She's my wife.
What? You are not a wife. Just look at that. That's not wifey material. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the OG one. Sorry, not you.
The OG. Okay, there you go.
On that note, I think I'm gonna go clear Bunny out the room.
Elbows it.
Yeah, this might turn into a brawl.
I like Newman. He's interesting though. I can't understand German, so he scares me that he's gonna say something in German that I won't understand. Let's see. Winters.
Ooh.
I'd like Ripley to come back. I miss Ripley as a lieutenant.
See, but then you gotta get those small gray shirts ordered again.
I'm looking to see what Morgan and Mare do.
I know Mars like very her fellows is very into his airbed. I know he's very medical.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been away for so long. I can't pass judgment on people.
Yeah.
And I like Matthews. I just want to see what he's going to do with medical before I make any judgment on that. I think that Axel guy might be qualified for lieutenant.
You're any of the senior firefighters you're kinda, other than Ripley and Winters, or?
Loki.
She ain't even.
I listed some senior firemen. What are you talking about? Bruh. Why did my phone just go off?
I have no clue.
Hey guys, y'all
think you
seems
got
like y'all
pretty
gonna go have some fun.
Have fun, ladder.
Todd, you ready?
Hate you guys so much.
Bye.
Do we need to send EMS with this too?
No, it doesn't sound like he's injured.
Oh, good luck.
He just got
ladder.
himself
Make
stuck.
him
Bye.
horrible.
Bye.
I hate people. Laddie 1 en route to on board.
Just gonna go lights but no sirens. Well, first call back. Someone's stuck.
Beepity. Alright, so first lesson of business here, okay? Don't scream jump.
I think there is a ladder on the back of this building. See if it's damaged or not. I do not know if the aerial will reach the roof.
Okay.
Yeah. Just ignore that. Alright. Let's see if there's a way around to the back.
Ladder 1 on scene. Yeah, there's a ladder.
Yeah. Pull up here.
If you wanna just leave the lights on, leave people around us.
Yep, there we go. Go right there. Alright. I'll check if the ladder's stable first and then see.
Yep, that definitely looks like a ladder. Ladies first.
He's gonna be right up top.
All the way up top.
Not seeing anyone here. Check this ladder. Samuel's dodge just so you're aware this second ladder looks to be good now.
Received.
I've got the mail up here, looks to be on the far side.
Yeah, hold off a minute. Just let law enforcement engage first.
Temper.
One with the shiny little badge and tasers. I like the new turnout.
Hmm?
I like the new turnout gear.
Yeah. It's very nice.
I'm like, my butt looks good in it, you know.
It's not as bulky. Nope. I'm still on and I am God with me. Look who's back, guys. He's Battalion 1 but now, but he hasn't changed his name. But yeah.
You know, like the suspenders of the old gear, they used to like rub against my neck. Yeah, I know it sounds like a stupid nitpicky thing, but like it's really annoying.
Okay.
What up, Tim?
Best of luck. I don't understand his ideology in any
Yeah.
world of sense.
Alright.
But you have fun. He got his arm
Cool.
stuck.
Alright.
Hey, what up, Pimp?
Hey, how's it going?
How you doing there, boss man?
I mean, I'm starting to lose feeling in my
What's-
fingers.
What'd you do, man?
So I was trying to climb up, my hand slipped, and now they're bent over this pole, and the it's a bit stuck.
Let me get a medic and write that for you.
Yeah, just have Miss White Code 1.
Medic one. If you want to head this way, just non-priority, please. The advice postal's going to be 9110. 9110 Mega Mall. Going to be on the roof. Should be able to get up via the ladder.
10-4. Do you say non-priority?
Hey, firm.
10-4. Medic 1 en route.
If you need me to go grab anything, Dot, I'll go grab it.
Probably if you want to get the mini spreaders.
Yeah, I'll go grab them now. Fall. I really hate ladders in GTA. I'm scared. I'm gonna fall. I know I'm gonna fall. There we go.
Medic 1's going to be on scene.
Samuel's Dodd, do you need anything else while I'm down the ladder?
What do I have?
Believe hands are gonna be stuck in the
I want to fucking
railing.
die.
Just grabbing these now.
I want to die.
At least get your halves on, I would say, just in case.
Should be fine.
Alright. Alright. You go up. If you just want to go up in front, I'll be right behind you.
All the way up?
Yep, all the way up.
Alright, Dud, what am I dealing with?
Okay. Just correction to make sure that this is you. You're a 21-year-old male born 11/8/22. You live at 6188 South Milton Road.
Correct.
Okay. Alright. This is James. James Sylvester. He's got his arm stuck in between the wall and that pipe. We're gonna get a mini spreader up here, a little combi tool. Actually, Samuels has it right behind me. Samuels, if you want to go ahead and slip in there,
Yep.
do that cut real quick. Just pry that bar enough.
Is
away
he
from
just
Sam.
stuck? Nothing major?
Yeah, he can't feel too much in his hand. He feels a little bit of contact when I touch his fingers, but we just want to make sure that there's no blood cut off or clots or anything like that.
Alright, James, this is gonna be a bit loud, okay? Just want you to take it easy. I'm gonna start moving that off your hands, okay? Whenever you feel like your hands are free, if you just want to move them gently, okay?
Oh, yes. This is the second time today. Actually, third time. He likes climbing these a lot.
So long as you don't have any blood clots or anything like that, I don't think we're gonna do any kind of transporting with them or anything. Okay.
Alright, should, whenever your hands are free, just gently take them out, okay?
Once your hands are free, just try to keep them up still. I'm gonna look at them.
Alright. There you
Alright,
go.
there we go.
Alright.
Alright, if you want to just come back over here a little bit, just away from that. Come over here. Alright.
damage to sign at all or anything?
I don't think so. Probably just the bar's a bit bent, but other than that, should be good. I mean, it is a rusted bit of bar anyway, so probably need preparing anyway.
I mean, it's old. It's got to come down now, but yeah, that looks alright. Just a little bit of scuffing. Okay. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, he has a mask on.
You are a gentlewoman and a scholar. I shall dance at your wedding and sing at your funeral.
What? That is a wild statement, pal. Jesus Christ. You really came out of there with that one.
Alright,
Is all of his nubs gonna be alright?
are slightly
He's not gonna have to have them cut off.
because of the pressure.
I don't think so.
It might make your life easier if they do.
I mean,
You can't be
doesn't
climbing
stop
buildings with
getting
one
stuck up here
hand.
again.
No more taping in the buildings. There's phones all over the
When the
damn
color
thing.
goes away if it comes back, alright?
Yeah, Cooper Tate,
Is that a
he
gunshot?
he put a burner phone inside of a concrete mixer earlier.
Hey man, when you're sketched out, you're sketched out.
Alright, he's all good.
You're smoking that good,
so
you know.
You still have good blood circulation. I don't see any blood clot. Any signs of blood clots. The tips of your fingers numb at all, or are you starting to slowly feel them again?
Yeah, the sensations coming back.
Yeah, so they were just stuck. Alright. Feeling any other pain, anything like that? Or is this just gonna be it?
I think that's it, thank you.
Alrighty, I see no reason to transport you, so I'm gonna give you a refusal form, alright?
Thank you.
I had a feeling I wasn't gonna need to transport you, so I grabbed one of the medic on my way up. So I'm just gonna pass you this. I just need you to sign, and it's just indicating you're basically refusing transport. Alrighty.
Hey, that's what I like to see.
You have a good rest of your day.
Hey,
Try not
no
to
offense,
get
I
your
don't want to
hands
see
stuck
none of y'all
anywhere.
get to that.
I'll try, pretty soon.
Alright. Alright, he's good for you too.
Okay, give me a sec.
Alright, Justin.
My pearly white shirt is glowing up here, so I'm going back to the station where it's dark.
Oh my god.
Taking that view, man.
Yeah. I've never been on top of this roof.
I can see all the way to the slumlords from here.
If one of you two slip off this ladder, I swear to God.
What's that? You said jump?
The jump?
Died.
Okay, I'll
Alright, who's
Ladies
going
first.
first?
Died. I already had Harless fall through a roof.
Ladies
I'd rather
first?
not deal
I
with
guess
you.
I'll take it.
Yeah, here you go.
Well done, lady. Get it.
Oh, that was so scary.
Oh, get me off this roof.
Evans,
Oh,
do not
Jesus, you
fall.
almost fell. Let me through. There you go.
There we go.
Oh,
I mean, granted, it's not that far of a fall. Like, oh. Oh
Get
boy.
that-
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Hoochie!
why is there?
Hello.
Hi, baby! Booja booja.
Oh,
Oh. Hello. Somebody's
Oh,
been
lady.
messing with the cactus.
Oh.
Come here. Come here, baby.
what did we just fucking? What is up with dogs and just finding us?
I
Guess
don't
we
know.
just seem to have an attraction for them to us. I don't know.
You in pain, little buddy? You shouldn't
Wait
eat
a minute.
cactus. You'll get high as a kite if you do that. Oh, buddy. Alright, good boy. Sit.
Oh my god, this is the dog from Pillbox.
Is it who I think it is?
Yes.
Oh my
He's-
gosh.
you know
All
what
the.
it Oh my god, where is her? Oh, she's probably so worried.
Yeah. You
I think
don't even
isn't
have
his
her number.
Hey,
Can I grab you? You gonna be okay?
I want to see if I heard his name correctly. Snout, I think.
I think it was Scout? Maybe?
Scout or Snout, one of the two.
Scout, I think.
That'll do it.
Yep,
Yeah.
that'll do it.
You gonna be nice to me, buddy?
Hold on, let me see if I can find a number so I can get in contact with. Because I ran into this dude's owner.
He was at the hospital last time I saw her before he left. I don't know if she's still there.
Yeah, give them a call. Ooh.
That's good. That's very good.
Okay then.
Just the.
There you go. That's your booja. There's your booja. Oh, come here. Somebody get this door real quick.
Yeah, I got it.
You wanna go home with us, buddy? You wanna go somewhere with us?
Get him in.
Oh, yep. There's your good boy. There you go. On it.
Alright, we'll take him back to the station and once Allison gets the owner.
Slider 1 is clear. En route to Pillbox 1 times Fuji. Where's your booja? You okay, buddy? I bet you're hurt. I'm sorry.
I'll see if she's there. If she's not, we'll just take him back to the station until or something. I don't know.
I'd like to run him down to the AMR.
Go medic when I'm returning back to station.
Yeah, do you want to take him? I think the animal arc's all the way on Sunday, I believe. Or, somewhere around. I think it's there. 40-20, I think. Yeah.
What kind of music are you interested in?
I don't really have like a pick. I just listen to whatever, you know.
I kind of like country music a little bit. That's what I listen to mainly at work. And there's a song that keeps looping on the radio that's absolutely awful.
Hmm.
It's called Watermelon Moonshine. Me and my coworker started like making this parody of it, where she was lighting moonshine on fire and smoking what came off of it.
Oh my god.
It was really bad. We like basically made the song sound like she was a drug addict. I can't stand this song. Her voice is too high pitched. It kills me.
Medic 1 to Battalion 1.
I didn't do it. Can't prove it.
Where are you taking the dog?
Animal Art.
10-4. I made contact with the owner if you'd like to arrange a meetup spot to return the dog.
Sure, they can come up at Animal Arc after they receive treatment.
10-4,
Oh
I'll let
my
them know,
god,
thank you.
no.
Tell him, Poochie, tell him. Get out of my lane.
Oh my god, that logo did not like us.
You hear that? I got a vicious attack canine. You better watch yourself.
Vicious attack.
The latter one in pursuit at one time's attack.
Oh my god! Goodness, boss.
Dangerous now. Jesus Christ. Get out my lane, bro.
Alright, go away, boss.
Jesus. Can't tell them no.
Oh god, no, he's back again. You better stay over there.
Whoa, what are you doing? Don't worry, Poochie. We'll get there, hopefully in one piece. Life is a highway. I wanna ride it all night long.
Probationary Firefighter 82 Fire Command.
Hey, how you doing?
Show Probationary Firefighter 80 going 10-7, 10-42. Thanks for the wonderful shift, guys.
He was on medic, I believe.
Medic won't be staff times 1 at this time.
Yep. Yes, you need to take the entire lane.
Damn cyclists. Got
I know.
sponsors on them, but they ain't sponsored by nothing other than fucking coffee and crack cocaine. Damn, running people off the road.
I didn't mean to. That was...
Buddy, what you doing? What you doing here, buddy?
Hey,
You ain't gonna hit the air horn. It's on the floor.
I'm not gonna get it, bud.
Back up, kiddo. You're bleeding all over my paperwork.
It's okay, bud. We're nearly there, bud.
We're smoking watermelon moonshine. Cut the bird and smoke a line. Park 'em wagging them Cujo vines. I was hissing every bit of that cocaine was mine. We're here, bud. We gonna go in, we can get you a treat, we can get that stuff taken care of. You're gonna feel so much better.
You gonna hop back then?
Oh. Oh, fat ass. Oh my god. Okay, ready, buddy? Alright, come here. Oh, poor buddy. Oh, baby.
Oh.
I made a friend.
Yeah, it's... Oh, poor dog. I swear. I guess they know that we're friendly, I guess. What the?
Ladder one clear and route headquarters. So you're married now?
Yeah.
You. That means like you have to live with someone and like they're always there. Yeah.
It's been nice though, you know.
Oh well, I was gonna invite you out on date night, but you know. I guess that's out the window.
I don't know, it's been like a month or two now, I think. I can't remember how long, but it's been quite a bit.
Sorry, I'm just very distracted right now.
You're good. That's understandable. And you know, you're just getting back into it all in all. You know. Aw. This is why Dodd's one of my favorite chiefs.
Damn, Grandpa, get out the road.
No, right? Like, it's a 60 and he's going like 30.
Next chance you get, just beat it around, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck the double yellow.
Motorbike coming. Wait until he's passed.
Okay, pass on the right if you got to. I don't give a shit.
39, leave 41-7 of your 8 night. Father Dodd.
You said 41-7.
Thank you, Poppy.
Yeah, guys, I'm genuinely, this is the first time I've actually laughed and smiled on patrol in a while. Yeah. Like, Dodd is one of them people, like, you can actually be yourself with. You don't have to feel like you have to be a bit more careful with your words. Dodd's like one, you can actually kind of say things like that and kind of get away with it.
I've told to Battalion 1.
Hey, how you doing?
There's the PT from our last scene here at station requesting to speak with you.
I am just getting on the freeway at mile marker 1. We'll be there as soon as we can.
10-4.
Jesus Christ!
Hmm?
What was that?
No clue what you saw.
Tell me you witnessed that. Tell
No.
me you witnessed that.
Nope. I don't think I did.
Oh my god. Okay. Yep, we're good.
You sure?
Nope. But we're good.
Alright then.
Trucks and trailers, they work really well.
Oh, I think I know
probably
what
the
you're all
best
about. You know, just the trailer just kind of having a bit of a spaz. That kind of thing.
What? Why would anything break? Why would anything fly up in the sky into the median? That would.
I know what you're on about. I think now I've seen it a
I
couple
don't know
times.
what you're on about. Everything works perfect.
Yeah. Everything's fine.
You got to accentuate the positive, see love, moderate the negatives and latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with the stage. You got to spread joy up to the maximum.
Don't you have faith? Pandemonium driving to walk down the street. Ladder 1 and quarters. Quarters or quadas?
It's whatever you feel like. I sometimes say quarters, but you know, I normally say quarters.
You back a bucket quadas here, guy. Skirt. Good driving.
Mm-hmm. How many hours? Nearly 5.5. It is very much a late one for me, but you know. Hmm? You... Are you good?
Gerard's still up there with him.
I
I'm gonna
don't
go check.
see him.
I'm gonna go check.
She went looking for you.
Yeah. He was paranoid because he saw a bike and he already had his car pretty much
I was
stolen
wondering where you
already.
went.
Nah, he was following a guy around on a bike. Well, the
Is he
guy I
waiting-
was trying to find.
let me
Apparently,
guess, he's
he's
over at Dog
worried.
now.
Yeah, he's talking to Dodd. Trying to figure out if he's nicking his car or not, apparently.
it's out in the county, there's a lot of areas out in the county that's not owned by other individuals. For example, mountains and stuff like that are owned
long as
by
I
the
got to a
county.
mountain, I'm good.
So it's the state's property at that point. So it
They don't
is.
care enough.
It's the state's property. So if they wanted to, they can still get you in trouble for it.
Okay, but if they but the
But
state
on private property, if it's not your property, as long as you have permission from the person that owns that property to do so, you should be alright.
Yeah, so stereotypically, not stereotypically, hypothetically, if I'm on top of Chiliad, there's no law enforcement around, I'm fine, right? Because, you know, the state isn't there to enforce it.
No, because that's still the county's property.
But what they don't know don't hurt. Very common expression.
I mean, as far as people not knowing, eventually someone's gonna find out, right?
I mean, I don't know.
So-
Can dogs sniff up phones?
Phones?
Yes.
I don't think if you buried a phone, it's gonna go very well for it. It probably wouldn't last very long up until the first rain.
And that's why you push it in a
Why are you
Ziploc
trying
bag.
to bury phones, man? What's going on?
Okay, long story short, in the last 72 hours I had a vehicle stolen from me, I had tracker in it, tracker went dead, vehicle got lost. My other vehicle, which is up there, the big grey one, has multiple trackers in it, multiple trackers, each tracker is connected to a burner phone. Burner phones hidden around state means they can't all be stolen at once. Can't be all stolen at once means trackers are still alive and still active and I can find them.
Okay. Are you good? I mean, do you need like help or anything? I mean, are you all right?
Me, I'm fine.
Do you feel like you're being threatened by people or somebody's targeting you?
I have no idea.
You have no idea. So you're paranoid about it.
Yes.
Okay. I don't think that putting trackers on stuff is really gonna help you, right? Like thieves are
mean-
everywhere, right?
Yeah, but 11
So like, what is
trackers
the tracker gonna do for you?
11 trackers means I can track the vehicle back down.
Okay, so you're just gonna go and vigilante, go and knock them out and get your car back? So like, what if they
Sure,
have guns and
let's
stuff?
Let's go with knockout, sure.
Okay,
That's
so
the
you're
word.
gonna actively hunt down the person that stole your
No,
property.
okay. No.
You good?
Yeah.
He is weird.
I know.
He's creeping me out.
Uh-huh. I think he's just... I don't know. What's the word?
Excuse me.
Hello.
Oh boy.
He is.
Touchy, I reckon, is the word I'm looking for. God knows. I think I'm gonna call it a night at past, if nothing kicks off by then.
Yeah, I might do the same, to be honest.
Because I've completely lost track of it, and I didn't realise I'd been about this long.
So it says you, says me as well.
Yeah. Lights have started coming on in my head, so...
Mhm. Not yet for me, but yeah.
Yeah, the lights in my brain street have turned off.
I'm just keeping an eye on Dodd. I don't want him to get stabbed or shanked or something on his first day
Yeah.
back.
I don't even know where they went.
I think we're here somewhere.
I'm assuming they've gone up to his car.
Probably. I also went to walk into that parking garage for shade. It being weird.
Oh yeah, that won't get her stabbed at him.
She didn't shot it. Oh no, she's up there now. Okay.
Okay.
She just disappears.
Yeah.
I think she's up there. One's dot is in the loom. Rather than not have dot stabbed.
I will throw hands.
Now you see why everyone loves dot.
No. I've been stabbed once. I'll take another one.
I think this is actually my longest patrol, guys. 5 hours is my longest.
Oh, yeah, that's a fucking story.
Oh god. I haven't been hurt yet. Is she running off?
God knows. You know, I got stabbed the other day.
Why?
And then I got mugged. I was going to the bank, and then I came out the parking lot, and there was a hoodlum. You know, I got stabbed, and then I think it was Collins rocked up after UHC. UHC asked for any allergies. Apparently Collins said I didn't have any allergies, and then they gave me TXA and didn't realise. So that was interesting.
Oh my god.
Shat myself. I think I made Pike shit himself as well. That was an interesting night. These last 4 minutes are gonna go like fucking slow.
How dare you call me weird for wanting to go on a walk?
By the way, I'm probably gonna head home here shortly. Alright.
This guy's so paranoid about a guy on a bike.
What did the bike look like? Cause I've seen a guy leave on a bike.
It was a BMX.
Cause I seen him leave on a motorcycle. A male leave on a motorcycle.
Right.
Yeah.
I had to say it. Is there a BMX in that parking garage?
Let me go check.
Did I witness someone steal a bike and didn't realize?
Honestly, I wouldn't blame you. If he got much to go off of.
Fire for a 12 to Gerard.
Ew.
A firm.
No. Okay.
Todd, I believe we may have a male stole a bike at the parking garage next to the station.
Are there cops in the state?
Like them 2 state troopers, yeah.
Oh.
A nice red BMX is stuck in the corner.
I don't. Do we have the police in?
Yeah, I think them 2 troopers are still back.
See, the issue is, it looks like they're in county radio.
I can't go hail them.
We could just call 911. Honestly.
We'll let Dot deal with it.
Okay,
His
yeah.
first day back and he's, oh boy.
Not my problem. I wanna go to bed.
He's walking away from us. It's...
He
Guy
drove
came in
off.
on a red BMX,
it's not
left
there
on a
anymore.
motorcycle. The BMX is in the parking garage.
Copy. PD is not encrypted, correct?
I think they're in county.
Only
Is the
county
issue.
radio is encrypted. I think.
I was gonna say it would already
You
just
just,
be
you
worth
know, just
911.
911. Yeah.
Yeah, just call 911. Don't risk your freedom.
Again.
Yeah, he's the one that was
we don't
arrested
want-
that time.
We don't want you in prison again.
Is that?
Uh,
Okay. Thought that was. Is that him?
No, it's not.
That can't be him.
That's a female, I think.
That's that looks like a female.
I think that might be Angel. I've seen that bike before.
I swear to God, if it's Angel, hold on.
TTV, Big Man Pop, welcome in. Welcome in. You're very much welcome. I will now update my stream title to 6 away. No, he is not. He normally isn't on this late.
Watch out, you might be getting tackled.
Sorry.
Hi, Angel. What? What?
You might have to
Just
tap
me
your
or is
throat.
Squirt not talking?
I don't think she is.
I hate you guys. Ah, there it is.
There we go.
Same.
I catch you.
Also, you ass. I'm wearing white and shit.
Just don't wear white.
On the dirt.
When's Labor Day? Is it after Labor Day?
What?
What? So
Huh?
we Dodd,
Is it after?
Ricky,
You're not supposed to wear white after Labor Day, right?
and Gerard.
What? Wait a
You're
minute.
wearing
Firefighter
white.
12,
You're the only- wait.
Fire Tech
No, never mind.
78, Firefighter
Yeah,
47,
what are you,
and
Chief?
Battalion 1. He just had
I
a
know.
system. But most of us are probably going to be heading
Chief
off here.
Angle.
This is kind of like
Imagine.
when,
yeah. Eh,
when everyone kind of starts getting
I'm
off.
good. Nah, I'm good.
Was that you earlier that came through
What?
here?
When?
Did you drop off a bike and pick up a bike?
No, I haven't been here since my shift ended.
You didn't leave a BMW in that parking garage?
You mean a BMX?
X.
I have a
Yeah,
BMW bike, but I don't have a
BMW.
BMX.
You didn't leave an expensive car for a fairly cheap bike? That's funny.
Yeah, just we think we had
Okay.
a very expensive bike gets stolen from that parking garage.
Samuels, can you do me a favor?
Hmm.
Can you take it's this key right here, and go up to Camby's office and check the camera to see who that was?
Yeah,
Or like a description or something.
of course. That I've been put on CCTV duty. That's a feeling. He does get on sometimes, but
Allison died.
Oh, I'm on my way.
Thank you.
5:47. I'll be 10:42. Have a good night.
You can do that.
They're going to review the footage now. You just missed them. Oh, Angel. Dot. You're a stripper. Oh, I'm so glad he's back. I missed him.
Yeah, I was.
Anyways, up Dawn. 5:12, 10:42.
Honestly, the only reason I came back is the number one shit talk and number two yellow card.
Fire technician 70, I'll also be 7:42. Dodd, you're gonna be by yourself, sir.
That's messed up.
We love you, really. See you later, Gerard.
Hello.
Radio off.
I'm getting off in a second. I'm doing my clock out if you get me.
Alrighty. Thank God they didn't try to steal my fucking car. I wouldn't have let it. I would have went off duty, dropped my charger, and went concealed carry to the max. Yeah, I missed him. I'm so glad Dodd's back. He just brings the fun to the fire department.
Yeah.
I want to see a Dodd and Axel
You
banter.
know, right, see what I was talking to him at the station when it was just us before you guys wanted us. He said, I wish your black shirt was grey. Like the
With
black
him
looks
saying
good
that,
on
now
you.
you're pretty much guaranteed.
We'll see.
Let's push my car to its limits.
Halson.
I definitely didn't just go 90 miles in a 45-mile-per-hour zone.
Yeah, I can see your speedometer go down.
Stop. What? I am in a playful mood. Fine, I'll stop here.
Yeah, we'll be ending once we get back to their house. Yeah.
A very good example.
Okay, there's not more cops about.
Look at all them great cars.
I know,
Fucking
right?
ugly. So I might be getting contracted to take care of the fire stations.
Oh?
I spoke to Dot about it. He said it shouldn't be an issue, but he's going to make sure everybody else is okay with it.
Yeah, Dot like the one person that's so chill to talk to. Now you see why everyone loves him.
His poor first day back, though, all this shit happens.
Yeah, he was actually hoping to be on earlier and to surprise everybody, but yeah. He was saying to me.
Wait, we did say we were there for his first return.
But still, the fact that he said he wished my shirt was grey instead of black. He's like, black looks good on you though, or something along the lines of like, I wish it was grey though.
Yeah, he definitely wants you as LT.
I mean, he even said in front of everybody.
You're pretty much guaranteed at this point.
I'll see. Apparently Armson said that Newman and Matthews don't really want LT. At least not right now.
Me and Armson were talking about fire instructor stuff. He's confused. He doesn't understand much of it.
I've explained it to him.
I just told him to reach out, and I said, hey, there's a section 1 tomorrow if you want to sit in on it. But he's on vacation for the next week and a half, so I'm like, well, shit. Oh, Morty. So you know the dog that we found? That's Trent's new girlfriend's dog. Speaking of which, is he still around?
I don't know, Clay. I'm gonna go to bed though. Goodbye, guys. I'ma head out for the night. You guys take it easy. Hopefully we'll get to the 1K goal. Maybe we'll get overnight. We'll see. Anyway, bye-bye. Stay safe. And without further ado, good night.